Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised people talk about he ain't a Hall of Famer.
What? They was talking about this week that he's a fringe Hall of Famer now. I'm like, with a Super Bowl?
That's telling me no.
That's crazy work.
But they were talking about this week that he's a fringe Hall of Famer now. I'm like, with a Super Bowl?
Yeah, because they talking about Phillip Rivers
Crazy work.
is a Hall of Famer. I'm like, wait a minute, Phillip Rivers made it to one AFC championship.
Yeah, because they talking about
One
Phillip
AFC
Rivers.
championship.
I'm like, wait a minute, Phillip Rivers made it to one AFC championship. He's still a fringe Hall of Famer. He made one AFC championship and you lost. You lost, period. You lost that one. They won. And he's still a fringe Hall of Famer. Phillip Rivers still a Hall of Famer.
Just clean it up or cut it out. You said cut it out too?
Just cut it up or cut it out? You say cut it out too? Nobody threw it. He had the same quarterback.
I want to say, if I'm not mistaken, he only played 8 years, maybe 9, which, you know, a decent amount of time, but this guy had 12 and 13-year careers that barely make it in. I'm not, Megatron, absolutely. Whole different situation, set of issues. Yeah, he did it in such a short amount of time. You're right, like somewhat
Whole different situation. Set of issues. He did it in such a short amount of time. You're right, like somewhat. I ain't real big on like this. We talk about with one solid receiver.
they were
So I think, they were. I can't remember all the tape. I got to watch all the tape. I can't remember the tape.
I mean, but you're right. They're trying to make sure Golden Tate was their wild man.
Golden Tate. I mean, but you're right. He didn't really have. There was a time where Reggie Bush spent 3 or 4 years up there. But he worked on receiving. I can't remember that tight end, but they were heavily reliant on Detroit. It might have been more than that. Did you, I remember asking him, did you say Tuesday can or cannot work? Did you, I remember asking him, he said what? Did you say Tuesdays can or cannot work?
I won't know until I sell my house because I'm trying to find out. Well, I'm trying to figure out what my next move is. But as far as going on Tuesday, it won't bother me because I'm just first of all, I'm trying to go back to
So one of the reasons I was
if I ain't got to be a part of the Tuesday team, I'm on now. That's fine.
So one of the reasons I was mentioning him, John said he couldn't do one of this after this season. He mentioned you. I was like, well, hell, y'all have to choose. I don't know. I don't. Do y'all have to have female on Tuesday?
It's the same.
Do y'all have a female on your team now that y'all would keep, or because I'm pretty sure Marcelo was.
Nah, they wouldn't. None of them know each other.
Oh, that lady. All right. Okay. So that's like Patty.
They don't stick it out. And they all Steelers fans. So.
Oh, that lady. All right. Okay. So that's like Patty Rich. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Kenny and Peter can't come. Honestly, I wouldn't say it's a problem. Not that it's a problem, but bro, sometimes that mess my rhythm. Like waiting for them to get called them out.
And I hate that.
Yeah.
We finished top 3. I'm open to running
So that was another one. Now listen, if we finish top 3, I'm open to running it back. But if we finish outside the top 3, I'm not going for it.
I never
Still loving that. So he don't know if he next year.
I never knew he said that.
Well, I don't know how long ago
He was talking about taking some job opportunity.
Oh yeah, no, he ain't got.
Well, I don't know how long ago did he say that?
It was like before the New Year, so I mean,
Oh yeah, no, he ain't got. He didn't. I mean, I think he is wrong, man. He did. He
good solid opportunity. You ain't gotta take care of nobody. Your household and whoever.
He has the right to. Well, no, he has the right to San Diego. I know that job that he was talking about before New Year's. So yeah, so working on
And I'm not 100%.
So yeah, so I just love the Raptors. And I'm not 100% like I got it at the same time. I just thinking if
It's me, you, and
but at the same time, like we kind of need a witness because if it's we have a week where one of us is 20 pins on it, like we can't miss. Especially we have a week where you know what I'm saying, one of us is 20 pins on average, like that could cause us, especially if two of us are on. So we do need somebody with a low average
but like Malik average so low.
that isn't too volatile. Like Malik is volatile, but like Malik average so low.
I would
that
think
he got to be trying.
Which side? What side are you into?
I would think the.
I don't understand why they do it like that. What side are you into?
Yeah, we don't love them.
Yeah,
I wouldn't care for it.
I don't understand why they do it like that, but I'm pretty sure. But I wouldn't care for it.
Because the leagues are ran by two.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't care. As long as you got.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't care personally. As long as we got,
Get our feet.
you know, because it's like this league, it took us a few weeks, months, even to kind of get our feet set. So it would be the same way if we would have to go back over to that side. But yeah,
Ain't that what we want to get in the tournament? Yeah.
ain't that what we want to get our tournament?
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah.
Could have been the one lane we were on.
I don't know if I like that lane. Could have been the one lane we were on. Would it take 5, 6?
Oh, you are?
But it's,
Oh, you are?
it's not, I was, but it's not a owner. It's owned by the company.
So it's a franchise.
That was one of the first things I looked into. I would literally put my place in the the only thing that would be individualized in there is the coach. So you can still maximize the amount of stuff that they have to but I think that's most of what they do. Because they only have league money. They don't want to take football. That was before the 12. All right. Like the way the numbers work today, well, at Copperfield, it's 375 per person per game. You have to have like a minimum, I think, sign up. So everybody else is kind of like that. So let's say you go on with a $5,000 budget, it's like 50 people. So everybody, you know, everybody can show each store for getting paid. That's why they say on the music, you know, who's going to show up and get paid early instead of those that just like that's why they just don't have side pounds and the fifth and the rest of it. That's how it's a lot of runs in that. Somebody broke that, so that's what it makes sense on buying so high cash prices and cash prices. So you know, we pay off the top five. But to the person that runs it, and then let's say you're running the high school, and then let's say all 50 people put in, you're running the high down. If all 50 people put in, $10 they pay out for high I can get all this out. I can get all this anytime for the next 5 years and all posting terms.
How hard is this to just get it out?
I was always told the first one was hard. So the first one was hard. The first one I'm helping the host is on 14th.
Saturday?
Once I get my
Card.com. What's wrong with this one? I just got promoted, so I'm looking for something warm. Ciao.
2 million cars, 2 million possibilities. Cars.com. Wait 2 minutes.
You said you didn't end up getting a nephew or a cousin. You said you didn't end up getting a nephew or a cousin or whatever. That was your brother or your nephew? Or your cousin or something? Oh. You in a bowling too?
watching stuff live.
Back on Get Up Monday, Mayhem, brought to you by Freestyle Libre, and everyone talking about the Broncos and Shawn Payton's decision to go for it on 4th down in the second quarter.
It was crazy, like, they got so much money, like, they call in, like, too damn big, and I know y'all don't be doing that. Cause I'll call my aunt, she be like, put it in here, talk to them. I hear that hand mixing in the background.
It's also a call you make based on your plans and how you're watching on the other side of the ball. So, yeah.
The way my uncle thought, you would think he would
Okay, so second question.
he was trying to hit you all kind of old school singing and stuff, and I was like, oh, not my fucking slip talk and stuff.
That's always going to be a backup quarterback. So,
When I do it, it's cold now. He don't. He's like, no, it's cold downstairs.
I come up there.
House map. Normally happens once that shit starts stealing away. So, you know, the exterior wall is insulated. That's all the interior wall. So you got a window that's not properly sealed. My house like that now. That's the first water. The windows so old on the house that we live in. It's like getting sold now. But it's like somebody else's problem. But it's like certain windows the sales $68 or something. 65, 66. That's on that one now.
I literally, unless she requires me to, I literally never turn the heat. Not one, 365. 366 only. Only, I never turn the heat.
She ain't no bigger than a microphone stand, so she feel everything is comfortable.
How much? Like real low or just a little?
How much? Like real low or just a little?
Just a little bit. I have to make sure normally it don't walk either. I watch that thing all the time. I'm like, oh, so maybe the organization will make a difference. Because I'm like, there's no way saying all that. And I haven't walked along either.
I get there, I just thought you got to show me. I just can't believe somebody I do the same way about people. You got to show me who can be safe. You got to show me. But if I was, I put
1,000. He got drafted by the Jets. He went to Carolina. Him and Baker Mayfield, like, I want to say they got there the same year. And then he went to the Niners. Then they said he signed as a free agent. So then now he's been around. I think this is 7th or 8th.
He was drafted.
He was drafted in 2018. People keep saying he was a great coach. I'm like, I watched what happened. All the mediocrity. All the mediocrity.
That are running, and guess what they do? If they're going to man up, they're going to try to make it out, elevate the floor. Look at those two guys.
I thought he played well.
No, he definitely had.
No, he definitely had some desirable for the most part, but for the most part, I don't think he went out that. I don't think he went out that. I don't think he missed a game this season. Not Aaron did. I want to say the only real time he sputtered was the 2 games DK was out. Then he came back against the Texans. It's like, well, everybody kind of got their issues with the Texans, so I can't really fault the man for not playing his best against them. I don't think I was. No, he interviewed for the Bills. I don't know if they announced it yet. But I know he interviewed for the Bills. But I don't think they made an announcement yet.
With all 37 kids he got over there, he's done whatever he did. Somebody knows really good
I think they said there was a time between Riverdale and Thomas why they singled him out. I don't know what it was, but I know there was some relationship that they had. They were trying, or maybe that was what Josh Allen said. He would like to see if they could. Nah,
Phil Rose got he's an offensive coordinator, and he knows like post op because he coaches his son at the high school that he
I know people push your buttons, but you still have to deliver.
Anything can change the world of work. ADP assisted
Phone to accept the fact that they're not interested.
I mean, it's crazy how they skipped. They didn't even get to do the workout though. Like, that was insane. That was insane.
I get that, you already think that might put some money. To go to a
Cam has made it farther in his career.
But it's I mean, we've seen it over the years. Like, once you feel like you living in the program, we don't want you over the
Well, what do you think?
See you, buddy. Have a good week.
Involved plates are back, up to 7 letters and new colors. The ball stores today at myplates.com.
Oh, the other quarterback was the black kid. And then
Yeah, Richards. Anthony Richards.
Mr. I quit on it.
I was out of shape.
I was out of shape. I was like, well, all y'all got an issue with shit that happens on the regular. Oh, God, I told you, you gonna quit on the team. I don't think he quit. I just think he couldn't go.
He even told the coach, like, I was just gassed. Oh, no, he told the reporter, I was just gassed. You were in for the quarterback. You won the least on the field. Even your linemen getting more steps than you were.
I think that was one of them. Yeah.
Playing 3 unbelievable games this year. They took the first 2. Seattle wins the other match.
Okay, see. Can we go on everything with everything? No.
Third and goal, fourth and goal, essentially for the Rams to try to go win and go to the Super Bowl. I want to go to third down. So if you're the Rams offense and you get third down, you're really thinking about what? 2 people. Number 1, Devontae Adams up top, led the NFL in touchdowns, and then Puka Nacua in the front. Great job by Seattle understanding that. If I want to start with Devontae Adams on the quarterback, let's go there. Matthew Stafford keeping that way. Now, if you're the Rams, you sit there and say, with Devontae by himself, initially at least, the Seahawks go, no, we're going to double team Devontae Adams. Keep him, no, take him out.
Yeah.
And then Seattle double teams Puka Nacua. So now they're saying, well, if you're the Rams on third goal,
Yeah, but I can't just paint the concrete talking about Shawn spot. Yeah.
This spot is for Arizona. You can get your own side, dude. Get your little cone and put it right there. Like,
7 people and put them up to the line of scrimmage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the Rams only have 6. So initially, there's a concern of if all those guys pressure, Matthew has to get the ball in his hands. Now, what the Seattle Seahawks do is, and this was a thing.
You already put your house on the market, or you're about to?
It goes on in March.
All the receivers, okay? What does that mean?
The plan is for it to be sold by the summer.
Yeah. What did you get comps? Like, you know what do you? Because I'm considering becoming a landlord.
So mine is it's between 329 and 345.
Okay. What is?
Because it's a 4.2.5.
Okay.
It is. Yeah, because I always get the square footage wrong.
Yeah.
So there's an add-on in the back, which is an apartment. It was a studio. But I had thought about using it as a rental property, but
Just that one
we're
room?
getting all of them, but that piece in the back has to be added on to the blueprint of the house. So that's what I'm in the middle of trying to do now, because the add-on, whoever owned it originally, never put that on there. So it adds on square footage to the house itself, because it's all one piece and it sits right behind the garage. And so the back piece is 565 square foot.
Okay.
But it's just an open space. It has a kitchen, a shower, all that stuff in there, whatever.
Let's go.
But since it's not on the actual blueprint of the house, anybody that rents out the house could use it for whatever they want to. Which, if I'm gonna rent it out, I would prefer everything to be added in, so you don't make no money off of that little piece in the back.
Right.
Because you can use it as a business space with no problem. That way,
Where is this? Where your house at?
Keith Harrow and Highway 6. It's in the Glen Cairn subdivision.
Okay.
This, yeah. That's the only thing that's really like outdated. I've gotten a lot of stuff done. I've gotten the stairs redone.
What's the bedroom layout? 2 up, 2 down, or 1 up, 3 down?
Just 3 up.
3 up, 1 down?
No, it's 4. All 4 of them upstairs.
Okay.
The only thing downstairs is the living room, the kitchen, and the dining area.
Okay.
Whatever people
Yeah.
And the living room is just open. So there's one wall and there's a little bar window that where the kitchen and stuff is. And then you have the countertop.
When you get it listed, send me the information. That's probably outside of my budget. But it's probably gonna be outside my budget. But when you get it listed, send me the info. I'll at least take a look at it.
I know the original listing. Still in there.
Right back in the middle of things again next Tuesday.
Then where you gonna move to?
I hope he does. I thought the only chance, or the likeliest chance, that he would not come back would be if he won MVP this year. I believe he should. And if they won the Super Bowl, obviously the Super Bowl's not going to happen. If he comes back next year, then I think they would be Super Bowl favorites. I think the interesting part about it, Greedy, is the Rams have 2 first-round picks. And at some point, you want to get your next quarterback. So can he come back and then do that at the same time? I think it's a big question. Well, I mean,
So you're trying to build duplex on your property?
No, I'm putting a few tiny houses in trailers. There's no need for me to build no actual house.
Historically speaking, these guys, they talk a lot about retiring. They think
I
about
don't know where it is.
I'm trying to get, because there's a well on the property. I'm trying to get that laid out. There's 2 lakes back there. I'm trying to get it out there.
How many acres? How much acres?
It
And at the end of the day, when you look at the teams that won yesterday, they're going on. You want to Seattle, give them all the credit, know they both deserve to win. But these are 2 teams that lost yesterday. They're going to be kicking themselves. We talked about Denver a little earlier in this hour. They give up on the 3 points in the first half. They had New England their only touchdown of the game. In this case,
So it's probably 20 acres with the lake.
Yeah, it was the Buffaloes that's been playing the ball has been defensive special teams. And so much so, like the Rams changed special teams coordinators during the season.
And that's the only reason why I ain't like sport it like it's ill about, because the one area is right next to it that they own used to be out there also.
You win games within the margins, and so for the Rams, you're going to sit back, you're going to look at this thing, you're going to be sick to your stomach, knowing that our quarterback played flawless against this Seattle team, and he lost twice against that opponent. It's hard to figure out what happened with that defense. The reason that people were saying that the best team in the NFL for the first 4 months of the season
That's what they've been doing.
is because they seem so complete. They're not only were they spectacular offensively, but the defense was really good. And then somewhere along the line, it just stopped being really good. Absolutely right, Green. And they got so much pressure early in the season with that front 4. And I don't know if it kind of weighed them down because maybe they need another, a couple more pass rush to add so they get that depth. But this defense was horrendous in the last 9 weeks of the season. All right, this Ram defense is. They give up 40% of all drives to the opponent in points. All right, so that's a very high number. That's a huge number for what's supposed to be an elite unit. They never held up their end of the bargain. It's unfortunate, but that's why they're
But I just text my mortgage broker
I
this
think the
morning.
takeaway that I have from yesterday's performance
To me,
is
I'll figure out what I even qualify.
inability to adjust versus
But I don't know.
Seattle consistently
I would like something closer to
There's
this.
multiple moments
part of
when
time
the
that
secondary
we talk
for
about
Seattle,
that far.
the Rams is running, and all of a sudden you see two guys like looking at each other, what are we doing? And then both
So let me ask a
snap,
question.
and
I just
the
got to figure
player
out my budget.
overlooks
It's
the player.
just some
So
other
I think
houses
that's the
in
takeaway.
that area.
Is third time you're playing an opponent,
And then a couple
and
of
they are
subdivisions down,
consistently
that's
wearing
probably
you
closer to what you're
out
looking for.
with motion adjustments, and you don't have answers for it. That's the thing that's probably the
I
biggest
could give you
concern with
the number for my.
regret of yesterday's performance.
I
can see it that way as well. Very quickly, I
Yeah, she
this,
has
but
this
about to point
house.
out that a minute ago, Shawn was holding two phones. Now he's holding one and working it like crazy. Is there anything that you would like to share? Just little things. We have Davis Webb, the Broncos run game coordinator, passing coordinator, and quarterback coach today for the Bills and leadership coaching job.
So you gon' so let's just because like what happened to me in my household when the interest rate was at 8.34%. So I didn't think it was gonna sell. So I didn't have no plan. I just was like, let's just see what happens. So I was sleeping in the shop because I didn't have a plan. I slept in the shop for almost 7 months. So like, what's your plan? Like if it sells, what you gonna do? Like let's say it sells right away.
He said, can I sleep in your shop?
But that's what I'm saying. I hope you got a plan because sometimes they don't look like, man, this ain't shit shape. And then all of a sudden, like, damn, I got a fucking bike.
Before I even got to the point where I was buying myself, I wanted to make sure that we were
Yeah, of course.
situated. She's going to have to be close to school. This is where we're going to get. I'm not jumping the road. She's supposed to be my mama's staying in the area.
Will take on AJT Bonsa and number 13, BYU. All that action coming.
I know that house is going to say because it's the only four-bedroom in the area.
24 hours after the game was
Only
postponed,
four-bedroom house.
rising
I didn't know the street was in that
Saturday
subdivision,
afternoon,
especially when it's two stories.
during the confrontation in Minneapolis yesterday before the
Yeah,
tip-off.
we was in.
Held a moment of silence to remember
We
that man,
bought-
37-year-old Alex
There
Petty.
was six
This is
other
they had
people
done
we was
before their
bidding
game
with
on
just to
January
get.
8th, the day after Renee Wood.
We usually came out on the road because mine was off
Both
of
coaches were
the
asked about Saturday's incident.
You know them jokers.
For the second
Whatever
time.
the appraisal say is what we paying. Fight.
And the most actual way. As an organization, we are going to
I can say it.
I'm not playing. We're going to watch.
My concern as an American,
Paying out that way.
we're not perfect. You know, we never.
Well, I just don't know if you already
But I
had.
think our ideas
You said you didn't know you was moving to.
in the right place.
March is 10 minutes away.
You know, I think no matter what
I
side
mean,
we
I've gotten people.
I think
Like I tell folks before,
remembering
like I've gotten plenty of offers. People like, oh, you can just
come
know,
with the
crash it.
Constitution, come with citizenship, the values of looking after
Like,
each
yeah,
other
y'all got it. Like,
are so
don't
important
even
right
get
now. Just
nobody
because
house
of the
on
extremism
nobody room.
can feel from all over the place.
Oh, close I get there.
The NBA Players Association released a statement that read in part, now more than ever, we must defend the right to freedom of speech and stand in solidarity with the people of Minnesota protesting and risking their lives to demand justice. The fraternity of NBA players, like the United States itself, is a community
I
in
get
which
a hold of
rights,
one
local
of
citizens,
these bowling alley out in the bio. Bill, like shit, I got it.
threaten the civil
What's stopping you from trying to do it on your land and you can't? Ain't no stop.
Pause briefly on that. We'll come back with
It's
a
a-
whole conversation about the NFL, Mike Vrabel,
It sits between like a landlocked
the
and
most improbable Super Bowl
so like you don't even know it's back there until you drive back. Because it's only it's a single.
So you could, you just wouldn't. It would be hard to.
You wouldn't see it. Like if you, because literally, like if you go somewhere 59 to 99 weeks, it's back to that area. But if you go, like 99 is built up before you go down. So you're going right over it. So you're not normal stuff that you would see from the highway.
you wouldn't see it.
You can like that joke just like this new gas station. You still don't know what's under it. It's like, no, I don't even see it. Yeah, you gotta get up. I mean, the road going back there is it's a one lane and it's real tight. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think the ditch is bigger than the street. You go and get that corner too fast as you want to. There's a farm on the end of it. There's 4 families that sit back there. And it's like 3 houses that sit right across from where mine is.
You say each lot is a half an acre?
My mama says it's between, she says 25 acres.
And
But you can fit three full-size single-wide trailers next to each other and still have room to have a yard.
how much are y'all selling lots, or y'all just keep everything?
At this point, Shawn, I'm trying to get all my siblings to do something.
Right, read some.
At this point, everybody else is like, we don't want to live.
How far is Duquesne from you? I've heard of it, I don't know where. You say,
You take 99, it's 35.
oh, it's not that.
Like it just, when like Conroe and Porter and all that stuff is, like this, I drive fast. Read it.
I know, I generally know,
Uh-oh.
I generally know where Conroe is, but I don't. So it's where?
Yeah, you know, you drive speed limit, take a foot. It'd be reasonable with use of traffic.
I'm looking for land that I could build a house on, step by step. It's called a paycheck home, where you just build the house as you can afford it, and that way you avoid the mortgage. So if I could build another property, lay it out the way I want it, pick all the specs that I want it, and I ain't got to worry about the HOA.
That's why I was trying to get the lot across the street from my mama's house that, at her side of the family owned, because there used to be a daycare over there, and then they filed for bankruptcy, and then they just started selling it piece by piece, and I'm like, well, they didn't call us first. They sold the lots for $65 grand, and it's 6 lots, so it's 3 or 4. I could have got that with no problem. And that's somebody else, that's what they did. I think they just finished it, and it's a high rise, so it's, I guess, I don't know if they consider it a townhouse. I don't know. I know it's big stupid. I know that. Because it's on the front side, it's just squared out. But if you look at it from like above, it's like triangle off. I'm like, who thinks of this? So the kitchen is on the 2nd floor. There's the garage is a little bitty garage that you can only fit a compact car. I think you got a full size. Yeah. Anything above Nissan Central, you cutting the corner. Living room, the kitchen, and there's another opening on the 2nd floor, and all the bedroom on the 3rd floor. I'm like, now, you can't storm off from nobody.
Yeah.
And
You
walk
might not
upstairs.
you might not be sleepy when you're going to bed. By the time you get there, you can be tired. Go 3 flights of stairs.
But it was like real weird. And then they built duplexes next to it. I'm like, that's not a bad idea, but in New Canaan, that's the thing. Man, they're building duplexes and subdivisions all over the place. Alright, well, if there's no real houses, might as well just invest in duplexes. But that's why I was trying to get my siblings to do. Everybody's trying to get their own place because the twins live together, and then 3 of my other brothers live in one house. Everybody live on the south side. I'm not that far. I said, twins, I said, y'all can go get your own place and live next door to each other. And both of y'all work different schedules, so one can watch the house, like you and me. But y'all can have cooking living. I think it's weird. I don't know my mother. I'm like, bro, y'all realize I would have no issue. You wouldn't even know I'm here half the time if I lived with y'all.
Yeah, and I think first off, the sneak part is he's gonna assume, knowing how egotistical I am, that I'm gonna mention my
like what we're working on now, because it's cold, is to just clear the property.
So we only gave
Y'all
up,
Clear that.
yourselves or y'all
Yeah.
we only gave up, that season, but no, I'm not saying the Ravens. I've got to go to my dad's Bears, right? Because they won the
Plus, it's harder, you know, it's easier to see everything because everything's dead in the leaves.
right? And
Going out there, especially with bugs and stuff, you know, they started laying eggs and shit.
I may be way off on this one. But I can just remember
Pops came up there one day,
having like
this
a
man had a
29-yard
whole truck. I
sack
ain't
in
never
a
seen
day.
that much line
I'm going
on.
to say that Dallas
Where are you going with this?
Tuesday defense in 1971.
Big old there's a lot of trees. I done talked to a few people that negotiate whether they can keep the trees out there, cut them down or whatever. I don't know what y'all gonna do with it afterwards. I ain't gonna turn into the log cabin, so we're gonna cut it, you keep it.
That is
Yeah, you do it on your own time. You know, some of them people out there on that end, like they'll turn it into like child and just one line up.
both the teams you mentioned each allowed 10.
Gotta call the city to get a new power line pole
So the
put in.
last time Seattle and
Two
New
on
England
the
met in the
property.
Super Bowl, it was Super Bowl 49, and it will always be remembered for one of the most famous plays
Deterioration kind of setting in over time.
Russell Wilson intercepted
Sitting out there one day and
the goal line.
they decided to fall.
He done fell off the grid.
Forever to remember as the game where they just didn't hand the ball to Marshawn Lynch. I think I would have just, man, I
Oh
would
yeah, ain't nobody else wants to move out there.
I mean, you got as an
Yeah, like I said, I heard him came. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know why I heard of it.
oh my God.
It's
I'm
up and
sitting
coming.
there now.
It is up and coming.
Oh, we all thought it. And, you know, there's where
It's one of the places where like one city run the rest of it, so
all right, the offensive
Colorado kind of run everything in
members in Linwood. I don't want to throw your kid's name out there anymore.
Well, I heard Colorado was like the fastest growing area in Houston. But I can't believe it's fast in this. I just can't believe it.
In all of themselves, it is one of the most important plays, actually, in its own way, in Super Bowl history, because obviously Brady, Valor, wins more championships than his total, and also the Seahawks. That would have been back-to-back championships.
it makes sense.
That
But
did move that entire team away from
fastest growing probably
back-to-back Super Bowls.
because
It completely changes
of where it
So that's the
sits.
last time these two teams played.
That makes
Super Bowl.
sense.
We just saw
Because the fastest I've ever seen a city get built in Paris. That shit went from wood line to nothing, and then like 2 years later it was like, oh yeah, that's a whole city. What? They had their own school and shit. When did this get put on there?
I would be shocked if anything was developed more faster than this. I've been here 6 years. I can't believe it.
They cleaned this out. Cypress, you know, they cleaned this out before. Like they had done. So in 2013, when I was here after I got out of the military, I lived. Because I had lived stayed in the Hood Plantation subdivision, which is, I want to say is,
They're going to have to. They're going to have to protect the quarterback better. He's going to have to make some throws. He's been very good with his feet.
we rented that place out, and that
They're going to
was,
have to get more out of their
Oh,
offense.
we had rented that place, and that was one of the first houses they built in the subdivision. Mark came back here in 2021. That was one of the oldest subdivisions over there. Like, it used to be a gas station on the corner, and everybody else They've been playing Cypress and King for a long time. When you drive past some of the schools, you like,
I was in school. I didn't know what a pod was. I saw somebody on Facebook talking about how their schools were popular, but they got pods. And I was like, oh, that shit. I never knew that was. They let kids go to school in trailers. That's crazy.
They build a brand new school and put them in. They don't build schools. As big as they are, they're not big enough.
they get administration. You know what I'm saying? They get all the kids that read it. And then when they realize they got more than what they need, and then we got get like 6 trailers, and we put certain classes in needs.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I think that's all we had. think
literally,
so.
I never
Yeah,
heard of
brick
it.
buildings.
I didn't know what it was. And these are new schools. It's like, is one man not talking to the other? How y'all don't know how many people live in these areas?
I mean, no, because you have people that's literally do.
No.
And you got, like in the city, you'll have that. You'll get those numbers from people that live here. You got people that's moving here.
But you still have to know what in your grid, how many potential people are, right? So it's like, how do you build a new school while other businesses are planning around, like,
And you think you plan for growth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how you even plan for growth?
I always tell people, most of the people that's probably running probably think the way we were taught how to count, is something like this.
You gotta carry on one. Carry one.
They're very physical, unsurprisingly. Two defenses that I returned were two of the top 4 most physical defenses in football this year.
But some areas do, because those are now, that's like they built too fast. So you go out Brisbane, they built Brisbane real fast.
Yeah, they're about to build another 20,000 homes on the other side of the house.
They got so bad in prison, they had to transfer some of the kids to other schools before they brought them back. They didn't have time for trades, like, all right, we just gonna send y'all over there, down the street, and then, so they had, but ours, they said that as soon as you start building, people won't move anyway, because it's different from where they are now. Like, the house that I'm in now, them people gonna be there for a long time. Them folks gonna be there anytime soon. They got so, you know it's bad when I feel like that. And if you, two other black families that live over there, it's all things. It's so bad Taco Bell don't get business because it's Taco Bell. And they don't talk Taco Bell. Yeah, you want to Taco Bell?
You gotta talk about Taco right next to it.
There's one house on my street that here, so I think that was a 285, 287, and then
What is the current interest rate right now? So,
2.8.
Here's information from Bakery.
it ain't been 2 point nothing.
I just had my meeting Friday at 9, and it has fluctuated, but Friday seems like it's going to go down the closer you get to the summer.
Right now it's at 6.18. I have a 6.24. But I bought my house in it'll be 2 years and 2 weeks. On the 15th of February. 2024, the interest rate was 6.2. I got the best available interest rate at that time was 6.24. So would it be 2 something? I'm buying 3 houses. Oh no, you got If you bought during COVID, If you bought during COVID for like a few months, 2 years, did you assume the mortgage? Did you assume your mortgage? Because the only way you could have got a 2% interest rate is if you assumed someone's mortgage that was trying to just sell the house. To my knowledge, because I bought my house 2 years ago.
Well, it might be.
Not that it wouldn't be that drastic. I mean, listen, I don't work for VA. I don't have a VA eligibility. What is the interest rate for a VA right now?
I'm sure it's at there too, but not high. It ain't gonna turn over.
Right
I'm saying when I
now,
bought
the
mine.
annual interest rates are around 5.5% to 6.5%
Yeah.
for 30 years.
If you got a 2 years ago, in the 2s, you got it from. You might have been able to assume someone's mortgage that bought their house in like 2019 through like 2021. Because that was when the interest rates were in the 2s. Because I had a 2.72. I bought my house in November of 2019. Like I said, when I sold in 23, the interest rate at the time was 8.34%. And so if you bought your house 2 years ago and you got a 2% interest rate or whatever, 2.5 whatever, you probably assumed someone's mortgage that bought in 2019 and 2020 because that's a selling tactic. People know, because some people are like, I don't even like the house. I love the rate. Fuck the house. Fuck the house. I love the payment. And so, yeah, if you got a 2.5, you assume someone's mortgage. Yeah.
He was doing right talking at that time. Like,
Nah, you listen,
excellent house. I don't care about
That's actually something I'm thinking about doing too, is trying to assume someone's mortgage. If I can assume something in the twos, even the threes, I'm jumping.
Mine is high. HOA is low as shit. Property tax is low. Mine is high just because I was trying to just like knock the number down around the time that I was going to sell it anyway. Because the original plan was for Leah to graduate and then sell the house. But at this day and age, it's not, to me, it's financially feasible for me to just sell now. If me and her mama that's dead in the water. So.
Look, man, I'm not accustomed to the cold weather anymore, right? I don't want to hear RC and Orlovsky messing with me about the cold weather. I don't want to hear y'all about this morning. It's cold out here. It's cold out here.
Mike McDaniels, yeah, they got. So they said he was a candidate for some coaching jobs. So they said he was. He got the job as the Chargers offensive coordinator, but he was still allowed to interview for other head coaching jobs. So I didn't know he didn't get over the coaching job.
Nobody on, I get what y'all saying. Nobody from those teams are on that team anymore. Not even the coaches.
I think Vrabel is hired.
2017. What year was the Super Bowl playing?
He wasn't in there. When
They didn't hand the ball out to Marshawn. Ugh. What year did Mike Vrabel retire from the NFL?
Mike Vrabel retired from the NFL as a
2011. I want to say that was 2012 Super Bowl. Yeah. What year did the Patriots beat the Seahawks in the last Super Bowl?
the Patriots beat the
2015.
I think people are happy to see Sam Darnold salvage a situation like this, turn around his career. He's gone from the New York Jets to the Carolina Panthers, 6 to 49, the Minnesota Vikings, the winding up leading the Seattle Seahawks to the Super Bowl, one of the great games in conference championship in history. Played just absolutely fantastic yesterday. This will be his first Super Bowl. Who would have thought that of the great quarterback class from 2018 that included Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson and Baker Mayfield, that the first quarterback in that draft class to go to the Super Bowl would be none other than Sam Darnold. But he's been playing at an extremely high level the last 2 years. I think people are happy that a quarterback could fight through as much adversity as he's been through. Many teams that didn't want
Yeah.
now become a staple in Seattle and now become a Super Bowl quarterback.
I got the whole
And
week.
this resurrection of
I got the whole week.
in Minnesota and some of those postseason games.
Kids don't want to go down Book Fest.
Play well in the
Kids don't even want to go to school.
games after what we saw
They gave
Having said that, what does he need to do?
Side fairs out of school now. I'm like, bro.
You work for Side Fair?
Hell.
So I thought you got 2 at noon. Oh yeah, 1 at noon, 2 at 2 at 1.
Put the other chair next to him.
I think the Patriots going to say, you know what, we're going to try to take away the run game with Kenneth Walker III, and we're going to make it. And so once again,
We're going right now.
call for Sam Darnold to go out there and play.
I'm serious.
Against a very good Patriots defense.
Not next door, next door.
Like the building. They got 3 retail units on this side and the volleyball school. Now when you leave, you'll see.
Yeah, 'cause I pulled in, I'm like, what are y'all putting right here? And I seen it at first, I'm like, I know this ain't gonna be here. But I knew eventually they was gonna put something in this spot. I was like, well, whoever owns this spot, they're gonna have one. It's just, they figure out so this whole area is gonna be a real deal. Yeah, they already opened
Yep. I've been for like a year. You know, I'm actually waiting on my real estate agent to get back to me because we're actually looking at opening up another location on West Road where that Costco gonna be.
And then,
Is that what? Oh, we go. Well, we're gonna once we get this right over there, because now they did what we, going for. And Matt and Joe have been with us for a couple of years. And then CJ and Broadway, they get what we going for too, so. But because these are so close to the house, like, we probably pop in every day.
I went to the Congo on Friday, random one day. Boy, you got a lot going on over there.
Boy first?
You had that growth mindset, did you?
Are you big enough for that, or do I need
I'll get there one day.
For a small fee, I'm marking
I don't remember how big you are.
I come over and do a couple of TikTok videos.
Right. Plus skits.
Freezing? Yeah. Kind of small.
Joe Brady talking to them today about their head coaching job. They met with Brian Dable.
It's a big guy.
Brian Dable.
Play the game today?
Giants head coach. They're also meeting with Davis Webb, the Broncos pass game coordinator and quarterback coach today. But Joe Brady.
So you sign for the project? Or are they just trying to get get for the head coach job?
First of all, at this point, I don't even just disband the Raiders on them. Just stop even advertising.
At the high school level, where the Suns are
He's monster. I know.
the son in his last year of high school football just pulled out of the Buffalo Bills.
Y'all should have known that anyway. He wanted to let get his son and graduate high school before he would have too.
What are my instructions, sir?
You can still
Simple, low maintenance. He's already paying. There we go. Problem.
Okay, so you say you can still. So,
That's what Rich Ryan said. That he would be a check for that job. You can't really judge how an NFL coach is doing in college because they don't really translate the same.
Two tight ends?
You gotta have Aaron Hernandez and Rock in order to have that type of thing work. He was on the baddest joke on the streets.
Aaron did both. On the field and
In the streets, yeah. Double B.
Brooklyn ain't gonna be that.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna. I wonder. When he got suspended, he had a $54 million fully guaranteed option that he forfeited by getting suspended. So it didn't mean that they won't. It didn't mean they don't. Yeah, it don't mean that they won't pay him, but they don't have to pay him back. So if he stays, it's because they paid him. If he leaves, it's because they ain't gonna get that bread. But I'm sure if Aaron stays, he gonna get his money. But yeah, it was like either $44 or $54 million that did you pay Metcalf lose $50 million because of the suspension?
Metcalf's suspension due to a fan incident did result in a $50 million loss, but it did trigger a clause. This clause voided about $45 million in guaranteed future money from his contract.
But they still have the option. They still have the option of paying. Yeah. So, yeah, man, that was, and then, bro, it's like, bro, if I'm gonna give $45 million away, that punch gonna land. I'm going into the stands. I'm Ron Artest, Steve Jack, and I was in the house. Like, I got to get, I'm getting, huh? I'm just saying, if I would have missed, I would have jumped up in that stand. I would have got all $45 million. I would have, and plus that, I'd have got all 54 million after taxes and tariffs and inflation. I'm getting all of my money. I'm beating everybody in the stands.
When you get old boy, he was like, I would have known I was going to get
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
I would have made it to work.
Yeah.
And end up overseas. 40%. It's really hitting on that. Hold up. Yeah. He can't really punch that man.
They said they have the option to void it. So hopefully they're able to come to some agreement.
believe one time was always especially at night time and step fast. All the way was organization was high and fed up.
Well, they said they were trying to work on an extension, and he just said, I can't do it. Like, that's what the owner said after he stepped away. That they were, he thought that, because they said every year after the season, they always have that day scheduled to talk about what the next season's going to look like. And player personnel, coaching staff, and he said he was expecting it to be a business as usual. Let's talk about what next year looks like. And Tommy didn't even tell you. He said Tommy didn't tell anybody until after the meeting happened that he wasn't coming back. It sounded like, I mean, he was 19 years in. I mean, it sounded like they were probably happy with his presence, even though he was
You got some silent winning season, and you got your Super Bowl champion. Was that?
To be hospitalized for heart issues.
Bill Cowher didn't have
Bill Cowher won one.
because the organization had 7.
6. Howard got 1. Noel got 4. And Tommy got, yeah, they got 6.
Serves up the big QP for just $10.99. And that's 85% more people from the world. Yeah, fast food. This is how you value me.
The Pittsburgh Steelers have won 6 Super Bowl championships. They achieved this with victories in Super Bowls 9, 10, 13.
They got 4 with Chuck
Brought to you by Marvel Television's Wonderland, an 8-episode series streaming January 27th only on Disney+.
So Black Mantis wasn't good enough. You want to be Wonder Man too?
It's also part of made based on team you're playing and how what you're watching on the other side of the ball. So yeah, for me, go on to be second best.
Oh, I got her veterans at the podium plenty of times in front of the media after the game. We talked about second guessing. You heard Shawn say they got a backup quarterback run. Storms coming in and close one. That's the reason the Broncos
Definitely not a day off. We're supposed to be working virtually. I've been out Friday, so I'm working. All weekend. Playing out of town. That's what I'm probably Friday. Tomorrow.
He died here or there?
But really what got us more than that was the ability of quarterback, great man to kill him running football. He had 10 rushes, yards. And I'm watching the game unfold. And the thing that struck me was that anytime they get to that backfield out, he knew right away people were covered. I was going to run right down the middle. And they had no spy guy on it. You got to rush it with a spy player knowing he's going to take off and run. And then on the other side of it, that when I looked at it, I said, a couple of those times, Stidham should have took off the ran. and played the same game that Dixon was playing on them, right?
They have another 6 months left. A couple years in a row, right?
Oh, so that was, y'all were hearing that from him or the legal team? Oh, so he was acting.
In the NFC Championship Braxton, what do you believe ended up being the Rams' shortcoming?
Well, it started a month ago, back into their defense. Their secondary did not play good the last month of football. They were exposed. Matthew Stafford didn't score every time they played a game. They needed 4 points. And he knew that. This is why this is one of the highest points in the National Football League. Sam Darnold knew that as well. They had the ball last. The secondary really got it. But then the rush. Their rush. Quarterback and 4 guys. They did a nice job of protecting Sam Darnold.
Yeah, and everyone points to the fact that the Seahawks stopped the Rams on 4th down. The Rams scored and then punished time by the Seahawks. Didn't know what was going to happen at that point. Either way, great championship for the Herman Watson quarterback coming up in the quarterback box. Here we go on the road to WrestleMania 42 begins in the Royal Rumble Yards. Saudi Arabia, 30 men and women compete in the matches. Saturday, 2 p.m. You can stream it exclusively on ESPN app. And one of the stars of the show, Liv Morgan, should be competing in the Royal Rumble. Joins me now. Great seeing you. First thing,
We only got 2 points.
what makes the Royal
I mean, we got 2. I don't remember looking at who we played, if they were above us or over us. They're above us. Then it's a good chance we might be like 8. They're right above us. It's a good chance we might be in like 8.
30 superstars in this ring, and the key is to throw the opponent over the top rope
I didn't
so
say
that
to ask
both
how
feet touch the
anybody
ground.
else performed,
The last
but
woman
we only
standing
got 2. So
wins the
I want to
match
say
and
we had
earns
60,
a title shot
and
at
it was like
WrestleMania.
4 teams that had
I've been in
like
quite a few
59 and
meetings. Friend of
58.
my match.
So
since its inception in 2018.
it was like 3 teams that had 58, 1 team that had like 59 or something like that.
I'm excited to finally win it. You know, I've been in
Somebody.
meetings, like you just said.
Even if 2 teams got 3 points,
the record for the shortest time in this match. I've also shared the record for the longest time in this
we
match.
could be
I've
tied
been
for 6 or
runner-up twice,
whatever.
and so this year I'm
So
looking forward.
maybe no, as of last week we were 5th. But
I was telling my child, I was like, y'all vote, like, y'all gotta realize, like, everybody's team, that's just, on win, that's all we got. That's all we got. It's just us. So if one person manages not to show up,
You know, I think strategically,
Tuesday
we
told
want
us
to be in that
10 minutes before league that she could make it.
30, you are the freshest.
when she said the message and said that
Everyone else is
she was late,
eliminated or
I'm
highly
like,
fatigued
you
in
really
the
coming in
match,
here?
so you want to come in last.
it's
and
4:30.
have the highest chance.
You think you about to leave?
So
It
we'll
was
see.
4 high there. They didn't give
It's
us
random,
time.
so we'll
Make it
see.
over
We'll see
here.
where I land this year.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Yeah, I'm getting tired of that.
Yeah, you know, our
I was
first
like,
one was very
when,
special
when
because
they
it
sang
was
it,
our
so
first
why are
ever
we-
making history,
they told us,
the
oh, yeah,
first
you lose
ever
the baby.
All-Women's Royal Rumble, but
How many
also
people
when I
got to turn
returned in
on the
2024, I had just come back from injury and I entered at number 30. I still didn't win it.
I mean, it's Hawaii though, you know. I figured it out.
I came back at number 30 and had an amazing time. Was runner-up.
I'm missing
So,
2 weeks of all this shit. You want me to come over here and what? I said that book ain't that doggone important in Hawaii.
thank you. Unfortunately, I was born with it. Like, I can do nothing to put it out. so it is what it is. Thank you.
Because after I came back 2 weeks afterwards, they was gonna send me June.
Back to Hawaii. Man, on TV with a good time. I'd act back again. Man, fine, man. I guess I get my luau out.
Oh, y'all paying yeah, the per diem card they gave us got over $100 in a doggone thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my money.
I think I just have to watch me.
Or their money.
Sure. They were so mad about the one card. Hey, that's all, the lady said that's all they had left. This is sports card. They're not gonna do it. Y'all wanna ever get another one?
It's been super cold. It's been super cold. There's like 8 feet of snow. We're traveling in vans. doors are freezing over. But we do anything to make the
45
show.
is
So
when-
we made
when it
it.
stops.
We're here in Toronto. We're gonna have an amazing action-packed Monday Night Raw. I'm excited.
Okay, we can't wait to see you tonight. We can't wait to see the Royal Rumble exclusively.
They've been doing that for a couple years. They got a partnership with this week.
You can go back to Florida a little bit far.
Yeah, at least 5
Yes, I
years.
will.
I've
I'm
seen
also right back in Florida.
WWE personnel on ESPN when I first take. You know,
And still ahead, there's a new mic in this there. What's been the reaction inside the building? What the people bring on Roger? Was Porto join us live?
See you Wednesday.
A win is a win.
Hey, what? Well, you did say he was coming at 1:30.
What?
No, I said he did say he was coming at 1:30.
Double cheeseburger meal at Burger King. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you're about to. Quarter pound, patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melted cheese, plus fries and a drink for just $4.99.
Being a pro doesn't start under the lights. It starts in the kitchen. Where fashion chefs move like point guards, reading heat and timing every pass. And dietitians dial in balance the way coaches fine-tune plays. Because what you put in is what you get out. And what you eat, that's where it starts. Doctor, eat like a pro.
Hey guys, make a statement.
Take it all in.
These eyes I got from my mom, which I got from my mom, which I got from my mom.
They help me make this.
Nailed it?
Because they're the only ones I've got.
And these eyes, those eyes, do their best. With the quality eye exam and 2 pairs of glasses at one great price.
An eye exam plus 2 pairs of glasses for $95 at America's Best.
New Year, same extra value meal. From breakfast to late night, make it a meal and save. Value is still on the menu. Only at McDonald's.
And a season packed with highlights. Only the best rise into legend. NFL Honors, live from the Palace of Fine Arts in San Francisco with host John Hamm. Unforgettable plays. Undeniable stars. With the NFL's most prestigious awards on the line.
About the power of things that we want to see.
NFL Honors presented by Invisalign, Thursday, February 5th.
We believe in the power of dreams. Sweat into it. Because once you have a dream, there's no telling how far you can go. That's why Hush is proudly supporting Team USA's Olympic and Paralympic teams. That Royal Rumble begins the same way. Step in. Do that right now. Protect it. These moments and open doors. Heartbreak. Immortality. All those paths lead here. Stream Royal Rumble on ESPN with the ESPN Unlimited plan.
Hey everyone, Mitch here with Eastbat. We design stations that are uniquely yours. We will work with you to create a batch that meets your needs and style. Easy Batch is a local company with the best financing in town, 72 months at no interest. Call or visit easybatch.com to get started today.
You stay with Choice Hotels, you get more of what you value. Book direct at choicehotels.com.
Wine and football can be complicated, like choosing a worthy vessel for your wine. When it comes to fair play in the NFL, it's easy to enjoy.
Trophy Alfredo has the greatest email, with 20 grams per week and over
6 of them still. It's been the Ravens, Iron Giants, President Jesse Minter. In 2 seasons as the DC, the Giants are like the third team to play for the NFL. The Titans also went to the defensive side of the ball. Robert Saleh, the DC and the 49ers. This will be his second head coaching job. He went 20 and 36 with the Jets. The most recent news comes out of the Steelers in their camp of hiring Mike McCarthy just before head coach in 1969. Tries to excuse head coaches in the NFL or that stand. The person who knows it well, who's using in Pittsburgh, is actually my seat in Bristol, is on downstairs, hoping to get to the 2 p.m. press conference tomorrow to introduce Mike McCarthy. We don't know whether that ever planned, but what has been the reaction inside the facility and around the transaction?
Yeah, well, then I'm going to load up my dog sled and hopefully get there in time for that press conference tomorrow. But I can tell you that for people who were not necessarily involved in the hiring and interview process inside the building, there was some surprise that Mike McCarthy was the choice because of the pool of candidates. It was filled with a lot of young and seasoned assistants that very much fit the blueprint of the previous head coaches that the Steelers hired. But I talked with one lead source who called it a risk-averse hire, which, when you look at what Art Rooney II told the team website in his first public comment about the hire, he emphasized Mike McCarthy's track record of wins, the Super Bowl that he won with Green Bay, and that he was a veteran who could help his team win a championship now. Now, I also think it's important to note that I've not seen a lot of celebratory posts from players on the Steelers roster currently. It's been kind of quiet. Maybe something, maybe nothing. Kind of feels like there could be something there. There also has not been a lot of social media support among fans and former players, but Art Rooney II said in that interview with the team website that he didn't care about winning the initial press conference and that he didn't let things factor into it. He didn't let the social media reaction factor into the hire. And he didn't like McCarthy.
You have an appointment or you want to? You just sign it right there.
Explicitly say that they did not hire Mike McCarthy because they thought he could bring Aaron Rodgers back into the fold, although I have to tell there is belief that he could positively influence Rodgers' decision to perhaps return. But part of Mike McCarthy's interview was going through and evaluating the roster as it's currently constructed, and that included the current quarterback room, which has Mason Rudolph and Will Howard, 6th-round rookie, and Mike McCarthy says he believes he has tremendous upside and he is happy with how that quarterback room is currently constructed, but they'll definitely have to add to that position because as it currently stands, he's unbeaten.
Again, offensive line. Steelers fans are out there every round to help get this thing together. Mike McCarthy now the head coach. But good luck. When the Winter Olympics are coming, maybe you can audition for the idea ride to get back to Pittsburgh. Who knows?
Hunter, really, falls out, lifelong winner.
Yeah, I mean, you listen to all of the second, and when you talk about not one going through a pretense, Mike McCarthy makes a lot of sense. You know, that he's won a lot of games, won 185 games throughout his 18-year coaching career. So, you know, that lines up. I think when you look at it, though, it's more of a lateral move at best when you think about Mike McCarthy. The one thing we talk about Mike Tomlin, you know, in the latter part of his coaching career was like, hey, you know, when's the last time the Pittsburgh Steelers won a playoff game or been in contention for a Super Bowl? We haven't seen that from Mike McCarthy in quite some time, although he's had some pretty good teams and pretty good offenses. So I think this thing is more centered around the quarterback position. Pittsburgh Steelers have soft quarterback positions in Big Ben Roethlisberger. We know Mike McCarthy is able to develop quarterbacks, and I think that's going to be job number one there, is trying to solve his quarterback position for the long term in the Pittsburgh Steelers.
By the way, what are resumes for Mike McCarthy and the storied franchises he's been the head coach of? Packers, Dallas Cowboys, now the Pittsburgh Steelers. You can argue that might be the greatest fight that's ever in league history. He's the one this time around, though. Let's stop saying thank you.
say turning off from? Turn off the crock pot. I think that's what. You have the crock pot on. Stuck into your line? Very into that fight.
Hey, stop thinking like you are.
Hey.
What up? Alright, I'm gonna find an outlet.
Okay, I got a magnetic charger.
Oh, you do? That'll work.
If you do move, I need a jump. Why did you hold on to my head?
Why do you think you just got your head? So you know what?
Well, you know, for it.
That's not what you avoid.
My concern is when we're not perfect, but we never.
Okay, what do you think?
You know, I think no matter what side of the aisle,
Yay.
I think remembering the values that come with the Constitution, that come with citizenship, the values of looking after each other. We're so important right now just because of
There's nothing but twice here. What do you need to know?
You're gonna get more stuff? Oh, fuck. Get all behind your back. Okay. You want to play in the play with real toys.
That's right.
They already, huh? Yeah. Not real well.
Due to the money aroma. How's life?
It's crazy shit.
Man, I'm from there, so
I know.
it's
I
a
got friends over there.
yeah. It's a very stressful time.
Yeah. What's up?
Hopefully whatever this maniacal plan is that he's trying to execute doesn't work. He's doing impeachment in November. I kind of sort of agree, but a guy can hope.
Yeah, but like, what are we gonna do then? I mean, there's got like, we tried, you know, moving on from him and not knee-jerk punishing, you know, people.
Right.
That clearly did not work.
Right.
It's just different because
Now, should, let's say we get him out, we should punish fucking everybody.
Right.
But dude, the number of people out there fucking trying to make excuses for this shit.
yeah,
Like, we just need to do civil war shit. Or just split all the states up.
Right.
Split them all up.
I
Clearly
wonder
not a country.
Right. I wonder if that's the end goal or plan. Is that?
No, the end plan is to be dictators and line their pockets.
Well, that plan is working.
Yeah, and
Is it? What am I doing by the way? Is it six or
6 on
six?
top.
Okay.
Yeah. And
The V, right?
yeah, like a slim profile.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Unfortunately, man, the people that, the regular people that still continue to like support and make excuses and try to come up with reasons why this isn't, you know, Nazi Germany. They clearly just don't pay attention to history. All this stuff always ends in one way, and it's not. I mean, greed and power corrupts. Like, point blank, everybody knows it. And the people supporting it right now think that, oh yeah, our lives will get better if we just let him do it. And it's like, bro, I mean, you guys keep letting him do this thing. Half of this country can leave either by force or by choice.
Yeah.
And then you find and they won't be able to stop being corrupt. Like,
It's only gonna make it worse.
they'll only get greedier. So then the economy will tank like Russia, like Iran, like all these dictators like Venezuela. And then they'll be like, oh, I guess to save our economy, we gotta start moving out and conquering other countries, and which Germany did, and then the whole world's gonna come after you, and in the end, you know, 90% of the people that think this is gonna somehow better their life are gonna end up no better, or most likely worse. But they're too fucking stupid.
That's the issue. That's the issue. Is that like it might actually, it is clearly already worse, but they don't see it. They're too dumb to see it.
He's bankrupted farmers twice now.
Yeah.
And they still like,
Farmers for Trump. Yeah. Supporting all people, trying to avoid as many people as possible. You take out Mexico, Cuba, Venezuela, all these people celebrating the day. Yeah, unreal.
but even the white farmers, like, they do not realize that, like, the real problem is not the immigrants, it's the corporations, like straight up. It's the corporations that pay tons of lobby money and line their pockets so that they never actually vote for what's best for the people. They vote for what's best for the corporation. And as long as that's fucking happening.
Has this had any kind of a negative effect on your business or your job?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I mean, dude, Houston is oil and gas through and through. And, I mean, everybody's like, even this dumbass, like, he's like, the price of oil is dropping. First of all, it's not. But second of all, it is. Like, the price of a barrel's dropping significantly. But guess what? The actual price of gas hasn't, because when the price of a barrel actually drops, there's a floor. There's a floor, and if it drops below that floor, like the oil companies and everybody adjacent to them are actually losing money. And they start laying people off. They stop spending. They stop expanding. And so, like, they're not buying it.
I think someone told me that there's like a reserve of oil that can last of like 30 years or something like that, if for some reason there's a shortage. So there's this false sense.
No, we have more than enough oil.
Yeah. But I'm talking like, they said it was like a 30-year a reserve like that could hold us over for the next 30 years.
Yeah. There is no shortages. Anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, so.
You want this mid-high or
High.
And do you want the back to be faded, or do you want the back to be like a sharp line, or faded into the thin profile?
Faded.
Oh.
Yeah, it's but yes, it's definitely impacting my business because, like, at the company I'm at now, I got a lot of like white space accounts that we don't do any business with, and so it's really hard to break into accounts when that are white space that aren't already doing business with you, when they're all like, well, my budgets are frozen, I'm having to like find places to cut costs, like, and I'm just trying not to lose my job, because also, like, there's a huge surplus of unemployed IT security career professionals. Like, it's insane. I know people that have been out of work for over a year.
Yeah, I got clients like that.
And it's just like, what? So, luckily I get to work with, like, I don't have to be tied to Houston, so I'm trying to work with the healthcare accounts in Houston and any relationships I have outside, but yeah, there's been layoffs across all the oil and gas and chemicals also falling back. Chemical manufacturers here are also hurting. And nobody's noise is I haven't seen a single fucking company stand up and say shit. Like, because their board and their CEOs can still manipulate the books by laying people off and whatnot and make their stock price look good and hit their bonuses, so they won't say shit. But they're all fucking laying people off, selling plants, like freezing spending, freezing growth. But the stock market looks good.
If our investors are happy. Yeah, trust me, I concur.
I love what Minnesota's doing with the general economic strike. The only problem is that hurts Minnesota. We need to be doing that shit nationwide.
Yeah, so I don't.
That is the one thing that will fucking.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing that for 2 years now. Like
the company, whenever I find out a company is either backing Trump or just like they give heavily to the Republican Party, I don't patronize them.
Yeah. But I mean, just general strike. Everybody just don't go into work.
Right.
Shut down literally the economy. And that's the only thing this dude fucking looks to. He just looks at what the stock market is doing. Because everything else is so bad that like the only legacy he's got during this term is like, look at how good the S&P is doing. And shit. So it's like, alright, let's fucking let's make that shit tank. Get his ass in line.
Yeah, I don't think margin on the streets is gonna work in our favor, and I think it's going to work in his because they're just going to keep massacring people and trying to get a rise out of people so he can
and
do the insurrection.
And it doesn't really have an impact on his followers either. But if everybody who is against this shit says I'm not going into work tomorrow, and fucking electric companies, energy companies, like your electricity provider shuts down, or your fucking, bus, metro, whatever shuts down, your all this stuff, like, then they're gonna be like, oh shit. There's no humanity in this motherfucker.
It's the bottom line. That's it. That's all that matters. And the one thing that I still can't figure out is like when you make things so impossible and untenable for you and I and all the people that are in our tax bracket and just above and all the ones below us. If we can't do anything with the economy performs poorly because money's not exchanging hands.
Yeah.
It's like, well, then how do the really rich benefit from that? I don't understand that either.
Oh, well, it's because they are, there's a bunch of shit that they're doing right now. So obviously, he's got insiders. Every time he says something on True Social, it affects the market.
Of course.
And so he can tell people, like, what he's planning on doing. They're all getting rich.
No. I get that they're all getting rich, but if the money doesn't circulate the hands of you and I.
So this is what happens.
Okay.
It's the fallacy of the stock market. So like right now, the stock market is booming, but it's only really booming from like the massive stock price increases of like the tech companies, and all they're doing is kind of passing money around between them to then get public, excitement and raise their stock prices. And so what happens is like, Oracle announces some big deal with OpenAI. It's like OpenAI, number one, doesn't even have money for that. And number two, it's like over the course of the next however many years, but everyone's just looking to make a quick buck, so the stock price of Oracle skyrockets. And when that happens, like Larry Ellison and the other like C-levels and board members can either sell stock, or they can also, the way they keep doing stuff with money is like they'll get super low interest loans against their stock, and they'll never get taxed on it because it's technically a debt. So they can just sit there while their stocks get past the capital gains period and stuff, and really never really have to sell it. They just keep
unrealized.
They just keep borrowing against it and investing in other things, and then slowly pay it back. That's one thing, and it really is all just like. And now the other thing is that my buddy does some, like, I have a buddy who isn't like a full-time day trader, but he's active and he's got a lot of money that he just basically like picks one or two things and puts all the money into it so that like a 10% gain can be like, you know, or even like a 5% gain can be like, oh, I made 15K today or something like that. And what he started to notice, like he had to adjust the way he was trading because he had some L's, and he went and looked at like why were these L's, and he realized that the typical indicators that he was monitoring and his news that he was monitoring, and also kind of like you watch the volume being traded on the stock and this, that, and the other. The typical things that before he would always look at, he would be doing the same thing, but he'd end up with an L. He's like, okay, went back and looked, and he's like, oh, okay. For all these L's, what basically was happening is after market close, when all of us regular folks can no longer do anything, there would be a whole lot of, like 20% after market hours increase in the price. So there are like hedge funds and like certain types of entities that can trade after hours. So they would start getting it going up, which then would get the day traders, when they can finally start trading or when the market opens, they all want to get in on it, right? So then even after it opens market, it goes up another 20%. So before they start investing, these after hours guys invest, it moves up 20% from where they invested. Then markets open, it moves up another 20% from that point, and then they would dump before the day closed. And
so they were rigging the system and stacking.
Yeah. It's all fun. It is all fucking right. And then you got people like Howard Lutnick, who I don't know exactly what his role is, but like he's involved in finance in some way, and like he has an asset management company that his sons run now. His sons are literally.
You talking about Eric and Don Jr. or are you talking
about the Lutnick?
Oh, the Lutnick sons.
Yeah, and they are literally, they have offered like a hedge for companies to be like, we will buy your tariff payback fund at a reduced cost so that you can get an influx of cash. So they're literally like,
we'll take care of it.
Well, so they're giving money and they're saying, if the tariffs get revoked, and because if the tariffs get revoked, any company that has to pay tariffs will has to get that money back. So they're saying, we'll buy your tariff, like whatever, and at a lower cost. And then at any point they can be like, all right, Supreme Court, go ahead and say that this is illegal. And then they make, 25%, 30% on that shit. It's just fucking rough.
No, it's but that's what I don't understand is like it's so obviously corrupt. I don't understand how it has been allowed to prosper.
Because people are too stupid. Like the people on his side are too stupid and too like focused on just like pissing off their political foes on the other side.
Yeah, owning the list.
They love owning the list. That's
even if it's making
it
harder for them.
Forget that, our hospitals are shutting down. Forget that we all are on the ACA and we're all going to have to end up paying more for health care. We just want to see them own lists.
Teach them a lesson.
What is it saying? Like biting your nose to spite your face. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I mean, they're just that dumb. And then this shit that happened this weekend, I was like, man, where are the Second Amendment like idealists, right? Like where it's like this is the most important thing to me. Like owning the lives, like all this other stuff is immigrants. None of that comes above my right to bear arms and what that constitutional right is. And it's like you got these motherfuckers out there being like, if you have a firearm on you and you're near a law enforcement officer and they find it, you could get shot, and that would be okay. Like, where are these motherfuckers going?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Where's the don't tread on me?
Right.
Because the other part of it is stupid is like, bro, you think they're only going to apply it to your foes? At some point, your foes will, like I said, either leave or be forced out. And then you're going to be the only ones there.
What up, my man?
And people like this, they always have foes. So who's going to be left to be the foes? You are.
And shit runs downhill, and there's always a hammer and a nail relationship.
Yeah. You don't feel like the nail right now, but eventually you will be. And then you won't have enough people.
Yeah, man, it's maddening. Extremely. It's extremely disappointing, and I don't know how this ends or if it ends, or, I think the interesting thing about history is you can do whatever you want with it, right? You can learn from it and say, we'll never go back, or you can learn from it and say, okay, this is where they went wrong.
Yeah.
Like, if you're on the quote the right side of history, you could say, I'm learning from this, I'm never gonna let those things happen, right? And if you're on the wrong side of history, you could say, okay, this is where Nazi Germany went wrong.
Right.
This is how it went wrong. This is what I would do. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like we both have the ability to do Monday morning quarterback and assess the past and take inventory and see what we'll do differently. And it's like, well, these guys got the power and they're the ones shooting to relive history, but not, make the same mistakes this or that regime did.
Yeah, but I mean, they're making all the same mistakes. It's just it's gonna be a problem. So like, this has also made me realize I think we need to overhaul our educational curriculum.
Right.
Because like, if I think back. When I was in grade school, there was a whole lot. Every year you had U.S. history, Texas history, U.S. history, right? Like, before high school, you maybe had one class on like world geography. You didn't have any world history. There's not that much like emphasis on the fact that we can vote and all the things we can vote on, right? Like our state officials, our county officials, our representatives and all that, and like why it's important and why it should be like why every single American should be voting. And like teaching you this is where you go to vote. This is what is required for you to be able to vote and all that stuff. Like it's an afterthought, and we don't spend nearly enough time on history. Like the first time that I actually started paying attention to U.S. history and world history, I was in college. A lot of people don't go to college.
Right.
Is that narrow enough or?
Be the fifth quarterback since 1980 to make the Super Bowl in his first season with the team. Previous to Darnold, the last quarterback to do it was his opposing quarterback on Sunday, Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, you can just bring it. Keep your mirror up real quick.
So bringing it,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
here for sure.
And end it here. You can.
Also
you can
bring
end
the back a little higher. Okay,
Yeah,
you
you can
got it.
end a little higher.
Okay.
Yeah. And then put a 2 over it.
A 2 in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
But yeah, man. Otherwise, like, I don't know, man. I just honestly, I just keep hoping and wishing that I get more busy at work, so I don't have so much time.
I know to think and consume this stuff.
Yeah.
Do you have you had a chance to look into the thing I proposed to you?
No, so what I've been trying to finish this version 1 update on my lunch app and trying to get Apple Pay and Google Pay working in the app has been a nightmare. But I need to finish it before this weekend. Then next week I've got our company annual kickoff. So the week after, what I want to do is like on one of your days off or something, sit down and like really spec it out.
Okay.
And then I can start going in and pulling research and stuff. Let me get this version 1 done.
Yeah, no.
Because at this point I need a refresher anyway.
Yeah, on what the idea was. Yeah, I got you. Well, Tuesday and Wednesday I'm off days, so we can any.
But I love the idea even more now because man, fuck the institute.
Right.
Fuck them all.
Yeah. Yeah, and this could be, how we leave our mark in the world.
Yeah.
Helping, trying to help.
Dude,
how successful it is.
you know that people have said that people who are on TikTok, they're like, my TikTok algorithm is filtering out Minnesota related stuff.
Yeah.
Like the general strike that had probably 100,000 people out there and on Friday, and like they were like, it never came across my feed. And like they're already controlling the TikTok algorithm.
Right. And I think that was one of the reasons they wanted to buy it.
Of course.
Yeah. They want to be able to control what was seen and what information was shared and learned. Yeah.
Honestly, I say just get rid of the federal government at this point. Like, people can work from home if a certain state wants to be, a certain way, go for it. And let's get rid of federal income tax. And let's see how quickly people in Nebraska, in Idaho, and Montana start changing their tune. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Perfect. Cool.
Yeah.
And now JSN is running it up basically on that inside back there, essentially nobody. I've seen enormous by the and the motion that is basically go out here and it's the game. There's one-on-one, JSN, and that reduced split. There's some motion that happens.
Cash card.
Card, wherever my phone's at.
Oh, that's right.
And I can do it with the card, or I can do it.
Slip in a little bit for
and I would know exactly where to throw the ball against the Cliff Bignet was painting the picture for Sam Darnold. Giving him the most of the test with the draft, and he executed every single time.
So sometime like end of February, maybe.
Second week of Feb.
Okay.
Second week of Feb. I'll either text you or you text me.
I'll schedule text right now.
Yeah. And we'll get together. We'll hammer it out.
All right. Mid-February.
Anytime after February. That's dope. I
can't help a good track.
Hey, don't give me that.
All right, I'm gonna text you noon Tuesday.
Perfect.
Whatever. The 10th.
Yeah, Feb 10.
All right, man.
Bye.
House and their defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz will see what the Browns ultimately decide to do and who they pick. As the Buffalo Bills are trying to come to a decision about their next head coach. So Jim wrapped up an interview with the Broncos.
The whole house. You're walking away from the middle of the night.
Same mix about you. From breakfast to late night. Make your meal and save. Value is still our limit. Over $100. Doesn't take to be category public. Come on, let's go. Follow directions. That's how that works. Or, yeah. It takes me with it. Yeah, I'm talking you. I'm talking you.
home to show you personalized rates from top providers so you can get to the coverage you need ASAP. Download the app and get started.
With NFL Plus, you can watch every playoff game live on mobile. Every pass, every tackle, all on mobile. You know, those devices you always have on you. Watch every playoff game live on mobile with NFL Plus.
Just one.
But better than going on magic weekend. Chicken noodle and spicy chili. Butternut squash or ramen. Because everything is better with better than bouillon. Now you've got surprisingly great prices on delicious organic finds.
Come see for yourself at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Well, I'm saying, here we go.
Sometimes you gotta believe things before you can see them. Okay, you gotta believe them before you can see them. And when you're trying to reach the first, you need everything you ask you to. Okay, so everybody's journey looks a little different. Just like everybody's journey to the Super Bowl looks a little different.
Just remarkable. Congratulations to New England. Like Vrabel and that entire team, the Patriots have allowed just 26 points, fewer than 9 per game during their 3 playoff games so far. That's the fewest allowed in a 3-game postseason span since the legendary 2000 Ravens season, which allowed 20 final 2 playoff games for the Ravens and Garden State. That defense has been so good. Marcus, what stood out to you from the past weekend on Sunday?
It's a pretty
that they were 3 last year instead of without Jim Clear and Brandon Wayne with guys who never had some of the blocks of the switch on the exterior between Packers and Wayne running games with both ends. Quickly, you see that become the backhand is the lane. But then you say, still, yeah, but it forces this to be a bad throw right here instead of behind the QB's going to be down. Again, they bring the same pressure. You bring the linebacker in, you wrap into the guy, and it's now a 2-1 here instead of like you said, having as much time as he does. So again, the protection was there for some people, but they forced the back to be in a game change. And we used to try to do that all the time as interior pressure guys. This is Mike Vrabel at his best. They did a lot of this with playing with the faces, bringing those things in the 34 and all those guys. And we saw the effect here in the face the way so beyond just bringing more into the block, they still create even with games that they run to create an advantage and get out to the quarterback. They've been phenomenal.
And there's a question, right? How many people are playing with maybe pass rush and pass rush? Has there so much better than both people? They've gone up against the Chargers offensive line, and of course, the Texans offensive line. The Broncos offensive line is possibly better than that, but by anyone's estimation, a much more limited talent. And so some of that pressure
I did as long as I could. You got really good time.
Defensive tackles in particular stood out to me. The guy was superb. The extreme signing, excellent last week. Showed up again, quick pressure, including the one where on fourth down and forces the completion from Jared Stidham and Christian Barmore getting that sack. That wasn't against, backup. That's against the interior of the Broncos offensive line. Also guards getting right. So when we move ahead to the Seahawks level, that's kind of one of the things that game. It's those defensive tackles, Barmore, Lewis, and Caratano, excellent as well, that I'm watching as the strength of the game.
No, we got it in the phone.
Football, the no defense that fits the run.
That's what the league did when they made Denver one-dimensional, and they could not run the ball. When you watch it, you're like, oh, every single one of those guys on defense is still the run. Those are the first half of the game. Linebackers on the street, 60 seconds, yeah, but everyone has their gap, right? 60 seconds is gap, 60 seconds is gap, and then you got the road as well. So a little bit later, you get watch the 60 seconds. You gotta get down 60, you gotta get down 60. Now watch the gap together. Hit with the shoulder, Carlton Davis, you got a gap as well. Unbelievable. Just the way that they were consistent in the right places. Where it comes again, that they find stuff. You got, I get A gap, I got the C gap, where's the 60 and C gap? Yep, right there. And so, when you watch that tape, you're sitting there going, man, how can Denver fans run the football? Because the way that New England when it comes to like, I have to hit with my right shoulder, you got to hit with your left shoulder, because you got to fill that gap. It was on a consistent basis showing up, and once again, I'm disappointed that I didn't see this defense like this. I did not see this defense being as dominant as it was. I know. Yeah, it's just, they've been so impressive.
They're fair.
But the NFL live stream, so we went in, I would like to apologize to you, not to me, because I'll tell you what, I thought they were good, and I know this is one of these things that the Ravens got $50 wasn't helping the whole season, but they have been historically dominant throughout this playoff run. And you want to talk about those teams? We're talking 2000 Ravens, we're talking 2002 Buccaneers, we're talking the LOD Seahawks. They're as good or better than all three of those defenses. There has been no defense in the playoffs as tied in on all three levels as this one. And we talked about the Houston Texans and who they had at corner and the nickel position. No three people have played that well on the back end as Christian Gonzalez, as Colton Davis, and as Marcus Jones have done in the last 3 weeks. And up front, they have been absolutely dominant. And on the second level, they run and they hit. And I'm talking about the safety and the backer. That Kirk has had this team in one mindset. Try easy. We don't respect you. We don't trust you. We don't think you can beat us. The safeties are aggressive. The corners are lockdown coverage. And inside, they are winning at a fast and quick and dynamic rate.
I don't have a ton of time to talk about
Yeah.
Self-care.
Looks like it's outside now. You have fun? Where'd you go with Legos?
That's what I'm saying.
1 in 4 taxpayers will subscribe to
Do not. We're not just taxpaying Americans.
Should we find it?
So how you want it? Get my life together real quick.
Extra value meals at McDonald's for just $8. Get snack wrap, ice, all extra mac, and fries, and a medium soft drink.
Look, you go in.
Snack wrap meals.
I learned that the hard way. But you don't have to talk to your office right away. Erase your table bugs. New
What can I do you for? Wavelength? Sorry? Wavelength on top? Yes. What up, my man? What up, pretty girl? You got an appointment or just walk in? Just walk in? Go ahead and sign in.
That's our BFF, right?
You do like a mid, low, or a high ball? They look like you probably hit it with. Yeah, the You playing hooky or they gave you the day off?
Sorry?
I said, are you playing hooky or did they give you the day off?
No, good deal.
Look, when you go back next, I meant to check to see if the crock pot was plugged back in.
And failed government or safety and results. I know these are done. I have to do to run Harris County. I'll make our community safer and more affordable. No excuses, just results. Local control, fixed roads and drains, enforced immigration laws. My plan backs law enforcement and puts victims first.
Well, I had work. To be curbside. Wednesday. Tuesday night. I was going to all the spots were full. I had to drive around waiting for spots. I got all the water now because I don't deal with all the lights.
So it's bad.
I'll even my wife decided to campaign on the collect the bottle. So she buys the bottle.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Turn down one of the TVs.
I'm sorry?
Is everybody turn down the TVs?
Turn down? Yeah.
You mean turn up the music or just turn down?
Turn down the TV.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to make the situation the best.
You ready?
Do you have a rubber band?
I'm gonna shave his face. That's chomping away.
What up, my man? What up, my man? How'd your wife like the cut?
She liked it. She said.
No more headaches, or
What's that?
no more headaches, or what?
They got better.
Yeah. What was that one?
You don't know how the game's going to unfold and then how it began to unfold. I like early on the way I felt like
Are you taking care of the vid yourself, or am I doing that too? Oh, okay. Yeah.
points offensively, capitalize on that field position. Turnovers hurt us. And, we had our own swings, but start from the beginning. So almost like this guy playing games. Like you're playing in the football and long hours of play. All those things. So, I was super excited for the opportunity today.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you, ma'am?
Very good.
Do you have an appointment or just walking in?
I'm just walking in.
Okay, go ahead and sign in. I think there's at least two walk-ins ahead of you, but we'll get right with you.
Sir, are you guys here for Marcelo?
Greg says I can take it.
Okay, baby. All right. Yeah, have a seat. There's one ahead of you, then I'll get right with you.
Oh, you want a card in?
Whatever. I'm just 47 total. And then if you schedule a lobby, you'll save $10.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, buddy. Have a good week. All right.
Did you
come in with a check?
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, buddy. Have a good week. You come on, man.
Me?
No. Tyler?
You got this? Don't fall. Oh, darn things.
What's going on?
Good. How are you, my friend?
Pretty good.
Can you pop the jacket off?
Yes. Just got a new part-time doing AV for school.
Yeah. Gotta get cleaned up a little bit.
Definitely.
And you well.
These two and then.
I've done it in a bit.
Cool.
I may have time to.
Why did you let us schedule it?
No, I'm telling you, I have you two. I was telling
Okay.
her. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I thought you were talking to me.
No, no, sorry.
Get up. Oh.
Thank you. You're a Christian, buddy. You see that?
Definitely need a beard trim. That thing got a little long.
And then for the cut?
The last time I got a cut, it was like a fade on the side, and then like I think it was a 4 or a 5 on top.
Okay, I'll start with the 5 just because it's longer.
Yeah.
And then if that's too long, we can always go down. But I can't put it back if we go too low. So we'll start high and then with the fade bald or real light?
Just light.
Coming right. See you, buddy. Have a good week, Shawn. See you, buddy. Sorry about your loss, man. All right, 5 on top. Clean the beard up. Light fade.
Thank
Going for the short look, huh?
Yep.
You're gonna get your figure too?
Have a good week, buddy. I'm gonna show you the mirror. See what I'm doing. Okay, hold this one. That's a 5 on top and a white fade on the side. It's a good length. We'll go down to a 4.
No, like 5.
Yeah, okay, cool. Do you get the front edge up or do we leave the front natural?
In front natural.
Okay. And then how drastically do I need to bring the beard down? Quite a bit or not
Quite a bit.
Okay.
Like,
Bring this in and how do you want to leave this long or should I bring that up a little bit? Like halfway or
more than halfway.
a little more than half? Sure, do that.
yours is done, Colin.
Oh, you're good. No worries.
How are you? Trying to get out of the house.
I was out yesterday.
Me too.
I was like, lovely driving yesterday, but nobody else was real.
We always do.
Yeah, I think that.
We might be going through a midlife crisis.
Yeah, that would be dyeing my hair and having
Having a
a
mohawk.
mohawk. But you, again, not that tiny towel, the paper towel, the big one.
You guys, Wendy's has new mini gifts on just $4. So now you can decide how you want them. Which is kind of simple. I love condensing instead of chocolate. One chocolate chip or a what you want, and then
So this one's still on his haircut, huh?
This one, keep it good.
Crazy?
Because I know when the style doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Because there's no style right now. It's just...
It's like a mushroom.
It's just being rebellious. Probably really wants a haircut.
Yes, well, it's cool. I guess they're quite a few of them just done really well.
Here, keep my home spray down. Have a week, my friend.
Oh, it's so much better. For some reason, feeling like my beard come back onto my neck was.
Now you're part of civilization. Thank you, bud.
Thank you.
Epstein class, one is just internal, individuals.
Okay. And honestly,
to get it bleached.
She has to eat lunch.
Yes.
Get this girl fed.
Most people got their 70% hair scan, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and inability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease occur. Tell your doctor if these happen or worse, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, check for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get back to clearer skin with Gonzalez.
Ask your dermatologist about themselves.
Thinking about the meals at McDonald's. For just $5, get the savory sausage McMuffin today, plus hash browns and a coffee. Sausage McMuffin today for $5. Doesn't take the meat better than quickly. Let's go. Follow the direction. That's a number. Yeah. It takes minutes and minutes. I'm done eating. I'm done eating.
Let's go for it. Why not?
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Yes, that's what I want. That's why I was also thinking bleach, but I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Super rebellious.
Just a little.
70 NFL and AFL merger Sunday. It's the first time we've had a conference championship game between the team that led the NFL in scoring versus the number one scoring defense. And with Seattle's victory, the team that allowed the fewest points during the regular season has now won all 3 games in total. The last 2 of those have come in the first game of the Seahawks. Dropping out of his job today and rest the loss after the game.
We got our chances, and they made their plays, and it was a great back and forth game by 2 great teams. But there's a couple critical areas that ended up costing us. But love this team. It's one of my all-time favorites. I'll be honest with you guys right now. And nothing but gratitude for these guys. Nothing but respect for the Seahawks. And I'm pretty young. I think the finality of all of it, you don't allow yourself to even think about anything other than just amazing. I felt like it was a team on that game.
Such a tough.
I know, they break your heart. The 80s teams honestly, especially Canada, but this one, you could ask, man, what was the reason? I think what we're doing is we're at the same time during the regular season. Secondary players, they want to talk about that doing special things. So much so that they made
Oh my god, how they look. So long. God, my hair got too long. Should have come back sooner. Thank you so much a lot.
Against the number one defense in football, and what they've done. And then it talks about the most fun. I do want to give credit to Seattle for taking advantage of it as well. There's Young at the bottom of the screen. Obviously, referenced before that the punt returner had probably the one previous. And so, like, you do have to give him credit for doing his job. Being patient, waiting on the outside shoulder, and then there's no hesitation to go after that football. So I do want to salute that because you got to take advantage of mistakes. The other thing I'd say is, if you're the Rams, if we just take a step back in a couple weeks, and the core of this team gets together for another run, I think they need a little bit more of a defensive leadership perspective. And this is why I say this has been a bad captain of defense all year. It has been. And it hasn't been fixed. It wasn't fixed, and it showed itself in the last night. It's critical when you get back. That's captain showed itself.
Have a nice day.
Fieldhouse currently enjoys 3.4 million
Mike McCarthy, and the Steelers who fired him as their head coach. Let's continue here with Adam. What do you know about that decision, Adam? Set the table for us.
Yeah, Art Rooney talked about the fact that he is not looking to rebuild this roster. He is looking to stay where they were. They did win the AFC North this past year. They were looking for somebody that was established and on the roster that has run the full once the quarterback Mike McCarthy picked them up.
Nina, what do you think?
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, like, I understand why Steelers fans are really underlying, especially when you use the words like stay the course, right? Because the course is obviously not been working. I'm going to ask you a question, though, so I can use the total picture here. If the plan is to go younger quarterback, and they like McCarthy's work, and they got Aaron Rodgers, and they think he puts together an exciting new staff, then I think that there's reason to give him the benefit of the doubt. He has been a very good head coach, obviously, and all those stuff. But if David Course is more of the same, another veteran, just trying to stay the current roster and not change things up, then I start thinking about this. So I'm going to hit the pause button and see what the plan is. But at the moment, they've got a lot to do.
So 2016 was the last time the Steelers won multiple playoff games. When was the last time the Coaches won multiple playoff games? For the record. John Harbaugh also made his first big hire as Giants head coach, bringing in Bernard Wilson as his defensive coordinator. How much do you know about that?
Got respect for certain kind of system. John Harbaugh always did all along about becoming his defensive coordinator. There were some other comments against John Harbaugh issue about other people lying about the defensive coordinator job, but decided to go with the Denard Walker in the end.
Yeah, but you know, I think we seem to have that real estate guy. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll see everything. You know, we continue to have
that got hurt in the day before training camp in 2004 that actually led to my trial, which was Washington Redskins at the time. So that's how we were basically shooting the camera with his last year. You should see him on the sideline because he's like working this one, coordinator, and he's one of those guys that motivates the team.
I love that story. We're looking at three big ones. Where former Cardinals head coach has been tapped. The Packers connection said with coordinator Johnson. What can you tell us about this app?
Well, it's really the week of Packers head coach and obviously Johnny got some of the drinks of coordinator at Philadelphia Fred. Arizona hired him. The Packers lost Jeff Averett to Miami Dolphins. They turned to Johnny McDonald, Bill Gaskin, and Bruce and Pope.
Different fronts, dynamic target packages. That's kind of what the Cardinals were when Jonathan Gannon was their play caller. And I know it didn't work out with him as the head coach there, but I do think he's a really good defensive mind. Obviously, losing Jeff Averett in Green Bay is a loss, but then getting to get a guy that has at least his pedigree, his aggression, I think it matches well with the at least talent that Green Bay has once Mike comes back. This is a good pairing for Matt LaFleur as his defensive coordinator and the talent they have on the defensive side.
Get some familiarity too. It has been 4 seasons with the Vikings as a defensive assistant in 2014-17. All right, Flash, what's up next?
This individual.
Well, there was a young BMB that was 2 years old at the time that this legendary BMB made this phenomenal play in the New Orleans Superdome. His name was William Perry, known as the Refrigerator. No, I don't have a type of refrigerator, just me, Refrigerator Perry, going into the end zone. This was the start, guys. This is what put us on the map. This is what let everybody out there know that we were running backs before we gained 100+ pounds and became defensive linemen and big bruisers. Big man ballers, shout out to the free Refrigerator Perry. This 2-year-old big man ball.
Cool outside.
Absolutely will. Yeah, you will. That's why I'm saying it now.
At Consumer Center, we only hire real heroes right here in America.
That's why we're ranked #1 in customer customer satisfaction.
I wish I was here. Right now, get your second month free. Call Consumer Cellular.
He's hungry and thirsty. To be honest, I'm more thirsty than I am.
And another happy American gets their vaccine refund with 100% accuracy. US-based real human support.
I'm a little flower and I am dying. Man, the frost on everything is crazy. Our bushes out front were just completely frozen. Little bits of icicles and stuff too.
Where y'all stay kind of far out.
Yeah, we're down that way.
Past Ellison.
Well, past Ellison.
Our doggies' water bowls got frozen.
Oh, you keep your the water bowls outside?
Well, we have some that are outside. Yeah, and they're outside.
Oh, smart, yeah. Yeah, no, I noticed a lot of the, like, ditches and whatnot, all the water got frozen over. I'm so used to seeing, like, herons there looking for bugs. I couldn't help but wonder where they were. Yeah, they probably flew out the second they felt that cold chill.
Al has something to protect. I don't think I'm doing this right. Al, Shawn.
My bad.
It was like,
My bad. I should have waited a little longer.
something he tossed and lost it. It was crazy.
Oh. Dark Souls type game.
They'll help back by the weight of financial decisions. We can give you the tools to help you break free. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. Into a Credit Karma, Karma you can gamble.
Playing an ad for the what do we give the cats? So elegant. Yeah, they kind of have to make it look super appealing to the cat.
I think they do that to make the cats appealing, so people are like, oh, I want my cat to
Be that happy.
Yeah.
My cat, we have two cats, and one of them snares me so. And he loves the white meat so much, but specifically the gravy.
Yeah.
I serve him it, and he will just lick up all the gravy and like eat maybe about half of it, and then leave the rest for his sister.
Okay, I'm done with
Yep. No, for real. I've tried to get mad at him and stop him before. No, she doesn't. She really doesn't. I've watched her just sit there on the floor and like stare up at him longingly while he's eating the wet food. I've tried serving two of them at once, and what he would do is he would lick up all the gravy on one and then force biscotti out from her plate so he could lick up the rest of the gravy on the other. Yeah, he's a little menace, so I started only giving them one at a time. Especially because they would start just leaving it out to dry on the plate. Exactly, and I don't want to put up that garbage anymore. I can already feel how much shorter and better it is. It seriously gets heavy. It is kind of heavy. without us. Ah, so sexy. Beautiful. I love it.
It's because it's so short, the longer hair is gonna be like Velcro with the longer hair. You have to really get in there.
Yeah. That's okay though. It's cute. Can you get out the card to pair? She got me with the wedge.
Welcome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll see. You know this place is still open. But you go back be open.
When you guys come back, we might be in this new building.
Ooh, I hope it's nicer. Bigger space or something.
It's smaller, but it's cheap.
Oh, whatever you need.
We'll just, if you don't see us here, just look over there. We'll be at the building.
Y'all take care.
Video games.
Yeah. I could take the medium done off the top.
Are you ready to eat after him?
Yes. No Texas.
Taxes.
And he has his text. He can't kept forgetting to but then it came and he got here. And then he came out here.
Yeah.
And that just text on really loud.
Yeah, we used to see everything.
So like I'm looking at it, she's saying white is white. What is it?
You said his main wife?
His wife.
Wife.
His wife.
Oh, oh. You should have kept that phone up the whole entire
Oh,
time.
I know. And I'm like, oh my God, let me hurry and get this man's haircut. He's going to start crying in my chair.
That's great. You like an older guy or something?
Yeah, yeah. He was like, they're trying to work it out.
Women tell you what they want. They give that time frame and they don't figure it the fuck out. That's it. I'll look at that. Oh my God, you look at your shit like I can see everything. I would show you.
Hey, how are you?
Okay. It's like a storm thing. You're blessed though, right? I ain't going to work there as you can see.
They preemptively told y'all you were off on that?
Yeah. I never really paid too much attention to it.
They were saying there was another chance of snow this weekend, but it looks like
Orange Center.
the precipitation with the weather forecast.
is 35. But, Shawn makes that consistent time away. Again,
How long was that?
Baltimore looking at the young guys today.
Well, our lease starts April 1st. Yeah. I mean, we can start it before.
I'm guessing that they got it for kids. Well, it's all stuff like that.
Officers with a 9mm semi-automatic
There ain't no way you can play 7 games. There's a big controversy.
I thought it was something else.
Yeah. And I didn't hear like from others. Maybe you can bring other people on. There's somebody else. You are.
Good for you. I mean, good. I ain't got to make any sense.
Anyway, you got to go through looking for nothing else.
I would think who's that one team that was doing
Yeah, they won it last year.
They started off real good.
I think it might be the Spurs or the Thunder or something like that.
I like the Spurs in it.
You a fan of the Spurs?
I never liked them. I never really liked them. But I've always liked Houston.
Ready for spring break. Emphasis on the break. It matters where you stay. Book your spring break now.
Move. How does that move? Alright, why do I got too many goals? Yeah, I didn't mean to leave it on that high that long. But I couldn't get back there. I didn't think about it when I did.
looked bad for the last few weeks, and he absolutely needs that. The thing that I think speaks most about Sam Darnold's performance is that the previous two performances, he had 6 turnovers against the Los Angeles Rams. He played a clean game. The game was on his arm, not the run game or anything else that he should take away from it. And he delivered time and time again in a game where Matthew Stafford played well as well. So he had outplayed the other quarterback and made more significant plays than a guy that is potentially the lead. That is what was phenomenal about Sam Darnold. Kudos to Sam. He got one more job to do. He's trying to go get the house.
Body of work, this is the storyline being fantastic, and I think that was right. The body of work Sam Darnold put together was what he was critiqued on. I don't think we're going to critique that for it. And I am so sick and tired of talking about a Patriots rebuild for a franchise that's going to go Super Bowl. Let's just keep it like this. How big a story is it by scrambling for one during the season?
It is a phenomenal story, man, but I agree with you on that. It is a rebuild. You know, I've been covering this league now for 5 years, so talking about this Patriots had no weapons. Defensively, they did the same. They're trying to figure out what to do out here. The Christian coach scheme, Mike Brady was a bad this is obviously what they wanted to come and take over as the head coach. Look at the players that they had. I know it doesn't sound crazy. This Stephon Diggs played out of his mind. They drafted a quarterback who is now in the second year about to go to the Super Bowl. They had quarterback problems before that. They were recycling guys. They decided not to stay in the long recycle. They still in the league, and they tried to sell going to the Super Bowl. It was a rebuild. Phenomenal stuff. Crazy Sam, but I get it. I get it from the NFL perspective. He's one of the most powerful football players in the world. In America, for sure. It's about bringing high. Because I thought when I first heard it, what about Leon Moore? What about the work that Tyler Scott had in New Orleans? They wanted to put a young quarterback in the business. But this is about Barney. That's got to be cognitive, right? It's about playing guys in the business, coming to make football more games. The NFL has to figure out what to do with the football game now, but I never see
No.
National Announcer's free quote to lock in your rate with their price lock guarantee. Call now. Call 800-325-7269.
So, this week, Domino's launched two toppings on just $6.99. Doesn't start with the it starts with the kitchen. Where faster steps look like play dogs. It's hiding every cut. And dietitians dial in balance the way coaches find who you play. Because what you put in is what you get out. And what you eat, that's what you Factor. Eat like a pro.
When you need longer lasting body pain, you try it. One dose of heat provides pain for up to 12 hours from all types of body pain. Longer lasting body pain relief.
When you have everything you need to get stronger, just around the corner, you can give everything you got. With over 2,800 locations, there's always a benefit to your trip. Save $28 on local and $1 down for 15 months a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th.
Join us at any of our 50+ Houston area locations. Finance the old way. Finance the right way.
Starts with an S, that's not a really good basket. I think that was only pretty, I think, not a great job, but a good job. The page is big, 3 out of 3 which is Saunders and Rob, right? Well, we talked about AJ the Madison, but I think Arizona goes into and finds a way to get listen out and stop and then win the game and then come. You mentioned the best to left, out 43 minutes, 25.5. Under and just right at that pass. Not the right number, but he's done a good job in the last 2 games of getting him in the middle of the floor. And when he's in the middle of the floor, what you can't do, you can't give help. Because when the ball's in the middle of the floor, you got to help him shoot. I think he's going to go over that 25 and then just take away everyone else. And he's not going for 40 plus in this game. Herb Jones, small forward for Arizona, is not a good defense. He's in the league with that, right? He's being extremely quick in the defense. I mean, And no pay for Seattle. The Rams, meanwhile, lost a bunch of that score. In the fourth quarter, with a chance to take the lead, was stopped on fourth down for the Seattle 6. Frank, what do you make of what the Seahawks did and how they did it? I thought they were terrific. I think Sam Darnold answered a lot of questions. You mentioned the numbers that he put up. I also thought when the Seahawks got the ball back after they stopped the Rams on fourth down, first down. So they were aggressive and smart, and it didn't kill the clock completely, but essentially ended the game. So I think for Sam Darnold, the guy that was a high draft pick in Carolina, did go to the Super Bowl backup in San Francisco, had a great year, last year Minnesota. And now he gets in Seattle. How about the year that he had, the game that he had, and that wide receiver for Seattle, Jackson? How good is he? And how about some of the hits that he took? I mean, he had the bigger receiver mistake between him and the Hooper going to throw in front of him. You wouldn't know. They're the two greatest things you've ever seen. With all due respect to, Aaron Murray, they take their hits and they tackle but one thing that Shawn said, what about going for it? Going for a two-point conversion? If you miss, you still need a touchdown. There was enough time. I don't like it. If you make it, now you're only down. They did reach a point where maybe there was something, I'm sure he did consider going to get the real second guess coach in the next story. So let's stay on the Seattle here. I'm pretty good about this because today, the trade deadline was the dust something. I thought that Seattle was the best team in the league. They couldn't do that. It's how you do it. Got loose from multiple places. And last year, it had their dignity in 2 bad games. But he also did the Vikings something they couldn't reproduce this year. And he was so humble. And he took the high road yesterday. Interviewed after him and asked how you felt about his journey, having to take this winding road. And so the way he got himself, but I just thought, I kept waiting. I'm going to be honest about it. I was waiting to see if he was going to Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold. It's almost an unfair question to ask. He answered it anyway. And so Seattle just, Seattle's the best team. Seattle's the best team in the NFC. I think you're right. We had the stat on Friday about the numbers. Conference finals. That's right. And it's the same thing when it's the leading passer in the NFL plays Seattle came up big, especially on that line, the second one I see by the Rams. That's a good threat. He's got to go down, kid. You think he's going to put the ball in the slot? You do not think that he's going to come up into the last after. By the way, we're like Seattle. When Los Angeles answer to a scoring drive, Jordan goes right down the middle of Seattle scores, and they need to do this all the way. Yeah. So how about this? USC got all the straight down the years. Yeah, Sam Darnold. That's a stunning, right? Not unbelievable stat, which I heard in Alex. Yep. And about him, those guys what stands out to you about this result? That's all. I mean, I'm not going to go with that. Didn't think he was struggle against a defense as sophisticated as New England. He can try out. not paying attention. No. It's the weather and it's Sean Payton. Sean Payton. Who wouldn't want to have Sean Payton? He is also as arrogant as a summer day in Alaska is long. Okay? He doesn't have the stones apparently to say, I am to blame. I can keep the field. It's my call. I got to remember the decision on him. No, it's it. Like it's the third person. Sorry, dude. And it's got all the press to make Russell Wilson look bad. He was actor. And he's got a bully. Got that Parcel bully GM somewhere in him. And then he blew it. You got a backup quarterback who's been a pass in 11 years. You got weather. You know what the conditions are, and you're a damn good coach. But no, your arrogance took you there. That's what took Sean Payton there, and I'm glad he's got to listen. Yeah, so we all look at most of the time. We spent a couple of days knowing that it's snowstorm is coming. So we prepared in advance. Shouldn't the head coach of the Broncos Denver? You say to the coach of the faster in Denver, over the ground. You have to consider something like that. And the fact that it's just backed up into your quarterback. Just for us so the Patriots has done anything. I can hear no power. Take the point. You take the point. You won't end up with meaning to it. Maybe not. But Trey Payton didn't have a great game. You gave the Patriots their opening. And after they didn't convert a 4th down, they had to leave field goals the rest of the game. Talking about Denver, and 54 yards. Their offense was great for them. Then the weather comes in his first down. Then if you look at what happened to the Patriots, Drake May, the biggest plays that he made, Mike, were on his feet. Exactly. And he scored a touchdown after he put it on. If they didn't score, why the rest of the goal play dead, let the play out. Sean got discussion about how that happened. And yet, if you kick the field goal, Sean Payton, you got the point that you don't give them a short field to score their only touchdown on. So Sean Payton's got to live with it. He was chasing that field goal the rest of the game. Just kick it right there, bro. Had nothing to do with it. Which is fine. It's a backup analytics monkey on speed dial that's telling them what to do instead of sometimes using common sense. The analytics can't take into account whether you've got Stidham, 9th string quarterback, or Joe Montana. The analytics can't tell you that. And Stidham is on the air, some turnover in that first game. I don't know him, but he can't do that. That might just take a shot. There's one person to blame. He's done. So, in 2 weeks, we'll have the Seahawks coaches facing other Super Bowl. The same two teams that had the Patriots dramatic wins in 2015. Frank, what are your first thoughts on this matchup? Well, number 6 certainly applies to both teams. Favorites, that was Iran. What is your say for both of these teams? So it's a great story for both of them. I think when you look at Seattle, San Francisco, and their defense, they have the same bunch of guys. Look at them. Seattle, they break first. They're terrific. And you still are dealing, I like the Drake May story. It's unbelievable that Super Bowl with a new head coach and a new quarterback. to pop up to get your team there. No, it's and not that defense. How about New England? 9-0 on the road. Well, this thing was that hard. Yeah, still had to go to Denver. On the road, wins are big, no matter what. And I know quarterback baseball pitchers, the great pay, he's played a point. That's as many as Lamar Jackson. One more than Dak Prescott. He's accomplished a lot. Just a second. When we come back, what's the word for the Steelers hiring Frank McCarthy as their next head coach? And will injuries to Giannis Antetokounmpo, John Morant, and Jonathan Kuminga keep them from being traded? Sean Baker texts and wants to talk. I'd like to. He's not calling. Because he knows it's the coach. He knows it. He's a great coach. He's a great coach. Sean Baker is on every level. But he's
Almost half of all new stars have been in an accident. Half. Carfax can show up damage and expert. You don't have to overpay.
whoa, I don't have to overpay.
You don't have to overpay.
I don't have to overpay. I don't have to overpay.
Get free Carfax reports on every car listed only at Carfax.
Alright, man, just see. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So, this week, down there, 20 years, our guest is 99. And I'm not going to speak about myself. I'm really bad at it, too.
Thank you. All right, Charles. I'll see you.
Tell your doctor if you have these events, infection, hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or pregnant. Don't take up allergic or have an infection. Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Every small business owner has a month's to-do list. And as your business grows, it grows.
describe the two hiring of Microsoft.
I think it's smart, and I understand that some fans don't like to get like social media. It's being but you go to first time Mike McDowell, and then you have Mike Vrabel, who obviously got experience. There's nothing wrong with the Steelers hiring no one. That's one thing, but he's not. And let me ask you this. Good. Maybe the last which is fine, but you know, I think probably just good news in Dallas. Kind of real lucky with Frank, but they did a pretty good job developing the quarterback. Now he did have Aaron Rodgers in Green Bay, but the Aaron Rodgers, he might not be on the team that might have never put something in Rodgers this time in Pittsburgh. That I don't care to see. But Mike McCarthy, first of all, he's very deserving. Yeah. He's a worthy coach in this cycle of NFL coaches. In terms of what he's done in a couple of different places, not just one. But he rode only one quarterback, that quarterback. They should not be mentioned. But he had to use Dallas to get it once a couple of times. You know, the Rooney and the Barrett families are connected. The Barretts, the Steelers, the Giants. And the way they went about their coaching hire was pretty similar. The Giants are experienced coach. I like that. I like the hire. I don't. And I bet you like a lot more of the social media. With the injuries to Giannis Antetokounmpo, John Moran, Jonathan Kuminga, what has it done for the trade deadline? The trade deadline is up. Because we're not talking about at least two of these dudes. What are you talking about? You're talking about some players trade moves to something else. And also, you're talking about a season. I mean, Kuminga, I realize that Kuminga it hasn't worked at Golden State, but it can work somewhere. Kuminga's too talented a player, and he's only 23, and wearing the championship ring. Don't tell me that Kuminga's not worthy of someone he was there leading that for when Steph Curry went down against Minnesota. And so now he's going to work with Zip and Giannis, right? They need Giannis in Milwaukee? No. Giannis needs to be gone from Milwaukee. I'm not saying he needs to demand a trade. That's not his way. Good for him. But the Milwaukee Bucks are going nowhere with Giannis. So Kuminga's got no news the same side of definitely.
Hello. You don't want to hear? I have one other barber here.
He needs to be cut all the way, not bald, but as low as you can get him with a nice line and taper.
Okay. Did you first was like a taper? Yes, ma'am. I believe that's what my barber is.
Okay.
That's 40.
One thing about John Moran is
How many bags? You take your jacket off? Okay. No, I think he's on the road. Here, I'll hold your jacket. Good job.
I'm not giving a person, but John Moran in the DMV. Really? No, I didn't do Washington. I read what Washington. Oh, Washington did. Yeah, another team's doing that. There's certain places I'm not bringing John Moran in. Okay? We got to be honest about John Moran and the influence that he's susceptible to and that he has. And so the fact that John becomes his brother is sad. For very different reasons, which would be two of the faces of the league. That they're not relevant. And I think Giannis will be traded by the Milwaukee Bucks somewhere in the season. They got to wait now. It's like where they draft, like what position in the draft. You traded Giannis, you better get them traded.
question him. They want to say it now.
They never do.
And I just recently found out, I just thought it was because my son had thoroughly my other light-skinned baby, the middle one. But his doctor told me that he what like the spots are in his hair is actually alopecia. So they just started giving me cream and him taking bites and to get the hair to grow back in that space.
Is it working yet, or he ain't been on it long?
He hasn't been on it long enough, so that's why I told him I'm gonna try to come and get him on like another haircut like within the next 3 weeks to see if I start seeing like some hair trying to come through those spots.
Yeah.
But he don't like it. He likes to get his hair cut all the time.
Unlike other outfits, obviously $7.99 Blue Box has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously, it's more meal for your money.
And this shop would be so convenient because it's right in my house.
But that does give you an email confirmation, which you can read while playing the national anthem. That's that. Let's get them over with.
There's a Harbor Freight store in your neighborhood where we sell hardware.
Nobody ever said, I love chicken for fried rice. All Louisiana flavors are better than Eagle Farm, right? That's why Easy Bite. For a limited time, you want them for $5 each.
The place of preparation. SafeLike.com is getting fixed now and pay later. SafeLike can come to you for free. Don't wait. Get fixed now and pay later.
Is this looking low enough, or do you want to go with it?
It looks low enough. He doesn't have bad hair. He's only going to do right.
They always want the look. They don't want to put the work in.
Right. Because at one time he was going to mention what he wanted to do this summer. When he got to where he got lazy with it, I'm like, Bailey, I want to do that. Don't have to be doing this here now.
I'm here to take care of it.
And I'm natural. There's a lot of maintenance, so I just keep braids or protective style or so easy. I'm lazy with it. I don't even wash my own hair.
Chicago, Illinois. On this day 40 years ago, the Monsters
takes part. They lost just once all season in a December Monday night game in Miami, but still thought highly enough of themselves to report the now infamous Super Bowl shuffle the day after the ball. In my lifetime, I think that is the best defense. And done. We put the highlights in the Super Bowl. My ticket talks about it all the time. Every ball, not getting the third football, you got to get it. You don't want to talk about that. Oh, now they're taking the Super Bowl, the Bears have been back to the Super Bowl once. Like 11 times since. Happy trail! The 80 wins for Scotty Scheffler's first win of the season. Scotty got it yesterday, the first term in the history. Like he's done. Scheffler birdied half the ball and went from a two-shot deficit to a six-stroke lead before winning by 4. It's Scheffler's 20th career win. All in the last 3 years, Frank. He joins Tiger and Jack as the only players in history to have 20 wins in 4 games before turning 30. So it took Scheffler 56 more starts than Tiger and 24 more than Jack to do it. 18-year-old Wade Brown, by the way, started Baytown second, finished tied for 18. Scheffler also joined the Swiss Club, career earnings. Now, big piece of it, big time, big player. I mean, everyone knows who Mahomes is. Everyone knows who San Diego Union is over the big finish. Let's get to it quickly. San Diego Union is doing for it. You don't know. So he said he's just to make a final decision. Are you surprised? Oddly, after the second check, Hamilton Keys got knocked out by Joey Lagula. We'll see opener loss for the two top players. Let's go to number 1 Arizona versus number 13 BYU. They get Manson tonight. I know you're going to watch. I hope the North got 80 the rest of 43 the other night against Utah. Very possible for their first game. Let's open the top of the field. Last one, Barcelona's living the ball. Has a scissor kick goal Sunday. You're impressed by that. Impressed by everything that he does. How about Man United beating Arsenal back-to-back weeks in Kansas City? And Arsenal do a lot. Right now, that's the one. I'm Mike Wilbon. FaceTime your mouth over there. Lakers and Bulls tonight.
And he moved his over haircut today because my girlfriend took him to look at his lab and he packed it up and they was like drawing blood. He's never had blood before. So I had to go and take him in. I was talking to him, said it's okay. And he did good enough.
Going to the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 60 is set a rematch of Super Bowl 49. Seattle punched their ticket behind a career game from San Diego. The former number 3 pick overall silenced the critics for 46 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, and a 31-27 thrilling victory over the Rams. Jackson Smith and Jigba, 10 catches, 153 yards, and a touchdown. New England, they got a field goal to account for the only second-half points in a 10-7 victory over Denver in a snowstorm in Colorado. Each kicker missed 2 field goals and swirling winds. Patriots quarterback Drake May ran for 65 yards and a touchdown with that NFL analyst. From that word with us, he has played in the Super Bowl. He understands the gravity of this moment and actually getting there here. And it wasn't quick, but this is not a beauty contest to get there. In the AFC Championship game, what stood out from major performance here? The clincher spot in the Super Bowl. Young guys want to start sports ball, things like quarterback.
Cash it right here, so I can. And it's only majority of the sports. So they cost
You know how you put these. It's perfect.
It's so funny the other day. I just assumed everyone was getting their haircut.
Yes, ma'am.
And I asked him, "Are you getting your haircut today?" He said, "Yeah." My daughter told me, I was like, "Gigi, really?" It's good.
Thank you. I sent it from in. I already paid for him to get his, you know, it ain't gonna take long. That's why he wanted to sit there.
You say you gonna give one, not
I did say you one, but you knew he had to come in. You know your little cousin is so nice. I'm just gonna let you take my right home. Definitely got to give up time on iron. So I think I need to make up iron.
It's sub-zero, it's negative 12 when they arrive. And there's protests at the airport. They then get to their hotel, and you know it's a high-rise in downtown Minnesota. Steph Curry won this ball now. He described it as like an inspirational team. Thousands of Minnesotans protesting, and this was about the issues previous to Saturday. So he won and then by the time Saturday comes around, all the traffic strikes 2 miles south of downtown, and it turns a lot darker. The teams get together, the Warriors let Minnesota decide who's best, they decide to postpone the game. You get to Sunday, and like maybe some of the feelings can ice over a little bit, but I'm on the way to the arena. There's protests outside the arena, there's on the streets, under the skyway, in the arena. As I mentioned, it's a sad, somber scene, and you know, it's a big win for the Warriors. They blew out Minnesota at the time when they needed it, but it was not a joyful boat game. They mentioned, noticing the other team was suffering a lot. That was about as sad a win as I've seen.
It's bigger than basketball, but as for the team tonight, after last night's blowout, what is Steph Curry's status coming into the game?
Yeah, so it's interesting. During Saturday, when they postponed the game, he said he was glued to the TV watching news, but at one point he did go over to the arena to get a workout in. He got the flare up in his right knee. He was questionable for yesterday. Did pregame workout, played through it, played 28 minutes, scored 26 points, but he's questionable again tonight. He should be arriving at the arena, behind his shoulder, and I think he's going to test the pregame, currently questionable, but the expectation is he's going to try to use those for one.
It's Steph, good bit of kills tonight, and scores will break the tie with ball 19 from NBA all-time scoring. Anthony, thank you so much.
You know, the Ravens could have been, every time we spill on that, that's what's around today.
One of them is Graziano with the Lakers plus. Mike McCarthy's back. Now it's the head coach of the Steelers, Ron Ash on the corner. What this means for the future of Aaron Rodgers. We've also been a member of both family here at ESPN. Jeff Williams, the long-time production executive and member of the Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame, died yesterday. Mason's incredible career spanned 5 decades in feature time at every major network, including every project he was on, he elevated the production. Jeff won 24 Emmys for his work on all the best sporting events, including the Olympics, the World Series, the Super Bowl, World Cup, the Indy 500, golf and tennis majors, and so much more. I had the pleasure of working with Jeff during his special in this world and with the games over the past decade, and he made it better. 3 years ago, when ABC's Live World of Sports was inducted into the NAB Broadcasting Hall of Fame, Jeff was right there, smiling and crying right next to him. Jeffrey Mason was also a longtime board member of the Lee Foundation for Cancer Research. Jim Valvano
steakhouse flavors. Ultimate Steakhouse Whopper is here. It's rich, it's melty, it's savory, and it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Wonder Bites series today.
There are many ways to do it at Planet Fitness, but only one way to start. Come in. We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness. Free fitness training. Open 24 hours. Just 50 hours a month. One is perfectly cooked for you. Now at Target. You guys, Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how big you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not commenting, you're commenting. More mini options for something and more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Taxis for sweet. Yes.
Now this is Taxis. Intimate credit karma with TurboTax.
Whatever the moment, make it a cocktail. On the rocks.
Every Texas fan deserves the freedom to choose the best education for their children. The new Education Freedom Account makes that freedom a reality. I'm Texas Comptroller Kelly Hancock. This new program helps families pay for private school tuition, tutoring, curriculum, and more. You know what's best for your child. An Education Freedom Account gives you the funds to choose what's best. All of Texas students are eligible. Learn more at educationfreedom.texas.gov.
Finance the old way. Finance the right way.
Mountain Performance Media is the hardest working software in television. Get started today at mountain.com.
Kevin Howdy back with you. The Bills are still searching for a head coach to replace Shawn McDermott. Count out Philip Rivers. The interviews Friday, but reportedly the Wednesday game consideration today. The 44-year-old came out of retirement and played 3 games for the Colts this season. He had been coaching in high school. The update here, Arsenal is filling out now. 60% of the pictures there. 6 of the 10 head coach openings have been filled, leaving the Bills as one of 4 teams still looking. The others are the Raiders, who are also on the number 1 pick in the draft. The Cardinals and the Browns. Look at that. Pretty NFL. Senior insider Jim Bryce. The Browns. We'll get to the Cleveland situation in a moment. What's the latest with the 3 other teams right now? Yeah, let's start with Arizona. Maybe that's just doing it alphabetically. They've been kind of secretive about their search, but the team you think that is going to be guys Rams assistants and Broncos assistants that are now free to be hired as head coaches by other teams. Offensive coordinator Mike LaFleur of the Rams is definitely an interesting watch in the Arizona Cardinals head coach process. I think they've also been impressed with Jaguar defensive coordinator Anthony Campanelli, former Falcons head coach Raheem Morris. So Arizona kind of a murky situation, but those are 3 names we're hearing kind of strongly. Buffalo met today with Broncos passing game coordinator David Webb, who's still playing in the league as he was 3 seasons ago. Very young, up-and-coming offensive head coach
street, of course, you know?
He used to have curly hair.
Yeah.
He didn't want it curly. He started getting hair.
who was interviewed twice for the head coach position, and is ready to deal there. He pulled out of the Browns head coach candidate pool today. Browns spent a huge part of their day with Nate Shawn, that very young coach from the Rams, 35 years old, getting a lot of attention in this process. He was fit to bill as a young offensive-minded head coach, and if they can keep getting more of the defensive coordinator, they might like that pairing. I think that's probably where they are. We've seen a couple other candidates having pulled out. They interviewed Anthony Lynn over the weekend, but Shawn sounds like a guy they have a high degree of interest in. He's going to meet with the Buffalo Bills tonight virtually. I'm sure they want to hear what the guy has to say before he mentions something else. But yeah, I would watch
All right, tell him thank you.
Keep this up, all right?
Talk about one hire that was filled.
Thanks, friend.
Hiring Mike McCarthy, the 60-year Pittsburgh native, just the fourth head coach when he had the head coach of the Cowboys. McCarthy joins the short list of the Steelers since the Nixon era.
Thank
What's been the reaction to this hiring over the weekend with McCarthy now coming to Pittsburgh?
Kevin, I think I'd like to share a little bit of advice with the Pittsburgh Steelers that's been told to me. Never read the replies. Because the responses to the announcement on their X account have been something else. They have not been very kind. I can tell you Steelers fans are not thrilled with this hire for all of those reasons that you mentioned. They wanted a young, up-and-coming coach. They wanted something that felt fresh. But Rudy, in his first public comment about the hire, said, look, we don't really care about trying to win the initial press conference. We want to hire a coach who wins. And whatever social media says doesn't really factor into it. So that's good because they have social media already wants to hire many people.
Social media, that's shocking. Really new. Wow. All right, now, I mentioned that McCarthy won a Super Bowl. That was 15 years ago, and Aaron Rodgers was his quarterback. He was 27. He's 42, and now a free agent. What do you expect the Steelers to do with this quarterback position? And this question has been hanging over whoever's the head coach ever since Big Ben left.
It sure has, and I expect them to do kind of what they've done since they left, and that's open every door, turn over every stone to look for every possible option. Of course, that's going to include trying to court Aaron Rodgers to come back. Mike McCarthy, of course, sweetens the deal, but Aaron Rodgers is going to do what Aaron Rodgers wants to do. McCarthy also, though, as part of the interview process, went through and analyzed the Steelers roster, including that quarterback room, and he said that Will Howard, their 2025 sixth-round pick, has tremendous upside, and he told our Rudy that he felt comfortable about the current state of the Steelers quarterback room, but it's but I don't think there are any options that are off the table when it comes to finding and developing the next franchise quarterback.
When we talk about a draft pick, you're not going to find a lot of blue chip quarterbacks, especially day one, maybe day two, maybe day three, where they found Will Howard a year ago. Well, good to see you. There's no snow around.
No jacket either.
It's on the outside. All right, back to the NBA here. The Celtics are on a slate here. They host the Red Hot Trailblazers in Boston. Portland 9-3 in the new year, second best in the league. However, the Celtics have won 6 of the last 7 days against Portland, with all wins coming by double digits. Lakers, they continue their road trip with a game against the Bulls. Chicago's won 4 in a row. One shot of their longest win streak of the season. LA, they have a chance to break into the top 4 of the West standings. And finally, the Rockets. They host the Grizzlies. Houston's 15-3 at home this season. Tied for the best record in the league. Grizzlies looking to get back on track. They dropped 9 of their last 12 Center returns. Our wizard of tape breakdown, Ben Sola, joining the program with his keys to victory in Super Bowl 60.
Stephen Curry here. See, my new movie Go in theaters February 13th.
All my life, I've always wanted to play professional horror. The fiercest animals and the most dangerous stadiums. But there's only one problem. Oh, want to bet? It's not to show the world. This game got to
Everyone didn't have their phones out that long.
Yes, they did. Night, night.
Tradition brings Buffalo together. We are home, and we sponsors estimate those students the traditional way, starting with whole corn kernels to make out pasta from scratch. No artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Toast Tables, tradition values, go Bills.
Good time, best time, all the time. Come see Royal Prince.
At South, what did we do with our hand smash burger made to order with Angus beef? We made an entire lineup and made our all-American smashes, made with classic ingredients and making our best smasher yet. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher. We come for $6 today.
Giving my son a needle during an allergic reaction is traumatic for both of us. His food allergies are a lot to manage. So we booked a hassle-free virtual visit with a prescriber. And we said, hello, Neffy, the only needle-free epinephrine nasal spray for emergency treatment of allergic reactions.
I wish allergic reactions didn't control my life. I want epinephrine that fits my lifestyle. Something safe, works as well as a needle injector, is easy to carry, and that I actually see myself using. That's why I said, hello, Neffy.
Use it for signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. If you have medical conditions or take certain medicines, your condition may worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, thyroid, or kidney issues, high blood pressure, Parkinson's, diabetes, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. These are not all side effects. We don't hesitate to treat at the first sign of symptoms.
And it's always with me on the go.
Book a hassle-free virtual visit at getneffy.com today and pay as little as $0 for at least 4 Neffy devices.
TaxAct offers an accuracy guarantee, so you don't have to worry about your taxes. So now, you can worry about the real threat. Those AI robots that look like dogs. TaxAct, let's get them over with.
Normal stress life. Steve gives you lessons, make you feel free to live. Fresh your season, unlike other value deals, Arby's new $7.99 meat box has 3 sides, not just one. Kids more meal for your money. Seriously, it's more meal for your money. Remember, Arby's, we have the meat.
touchdowns and no picks. And what a run, what an experience. He's also not the ball for Rams and had much more Super Bowl 60. As a finalist, Ben Solak joining us now. Ben, let's start with the Seahawks. What does this defense, especially what they do, they gave up 27 points to the Rams. What does this defense need to do against Drake May and the Patriots? Stop the scramble. This is it. If we have any question about the Seahawks defense remaining, which we shouldn't, it's a really good unit, but if we do, it's how many defensive quarterbacks scramble. If you look at the top 10 quarterbacks in the league this year by rushing yards per game, Seattle has only played one of those quarterbacks. It's Baker Mayfield. They have not played Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, and Jackson Dart, Jalen Hurts of the world, and Drake May falls into that category. 65 rushing yards against the Broncos. His legs on third down are an enormous part of how this Patriots offense works. And when we talk about the things that tend to break elite defenses, it's those second reaction plays, those plays outside of structure that can really get them. So for 2 weeks, Mike McDonald sit down with his guys, trying to figure out what do you do about the quarterback run game. All right, let's turn to the Patriots here. What will be the difference if they want to win their first Super Bowl post-Tom Brady? Brad Trent $10. That gives you a right there. It was electric. One of the best $10 games we've ever seen. But we do know, guys, we know the pressure can get him to spiral. You look at the league's quarterbacks this year. Sam Darnold, pressure defense for drop back versus pressure defense for drop back, 8th biggest difference. Right? The interception rate, 7th highest in the league. You have to get after the guy. How the Patriots do will be interesting. They can win with forward rush. No Williams and Christian Barmore are great teams of passing below. But they've been blitzing a lot more in the playoffs, sending guys to depth, rotating coverages. And we know the blitzes can be Sam as well. You saw that big hit. Cam Kingston had it for the Rams there in that game on Sunday. So the game plan is going to be tricky, right? It's 2 weeks to figure this stuff out. But in big red bold letters at the top of the play sheet, we need to fluster Sam. He's the weak point of this pass. I'm glad you brought up that one. Put in that Super Bowl experience a year ago. He was fantastic with that pass rush against Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. And that's one of the reasons why the Eagles won. The Patriots have 12 sacks so far in this postseason. Keep that in mind when it comes to pressure. Thank you. We got some balls coming up top of the hour. World number 2 in reigning Masters winner, Rory McIlroy, ahead of some TGL action on ESPN. This ball from Common Team. We're going to start 2-0. Marty Smith coming up with Rory moments ago.
Thanks, guys. Rory McIlroy, fresh off an airplane from Dubai. The Dubai Desert Classic. Let's just start there. Where are you? What time is it? What time did you get home?
Pretty sure I'm in Palm Beach Gardens, I think. My body doesn't feel that way, but yeah, I got home early this morning, landed at like 5:30. Got through my front door probably around 6:30. Took a little nap this afternoon, made me feel maybe a little bit better, so I'm going to rally tonight too, and I think we'll be okay.
I was going to complain about all the weather delays I had from Charlotte, North Carolina, but I'll just keep those to myself. Your travel seems much more involved. All right, you're taking on your buddy Shane Lowry tonight in the Bay Golf Club, and you and Shane are going at it. How much more fun and intense is it when you guys get to go against one another?
Yeah, it is. It's great. Like, you know, obviously Shane made that trip from Dubai as well, so we're probably both feeling it a little bit, but it is. It's always great to go up against a friend, but also a really fierce competitor. You know, people probably wouldn't appreciate this, but like Shane is one of the most competitive people I know, and he's going to be trying really hard to beat me. I'm going to be trying really hard to beat him. You know, and obviously we're boxing it off to a good start this season. We're trying to keep it rolling.
Best of luck tonight. Always appreciate your time. TGL tonight, 7 o'clock Eastern on ESPN2.
Marcus Hare already in Super Bowl form. After the break, Ben Solak returning with the Rams pass forward after a heartbreaking loss in Seattle. Can they get the band back together and add a few pieces to help Matthew Stafford? This is how I learned AI. Switch Sundays brought to you by the Farmer's Dog. Real food. Eat fresh. Delivered. Get 50% off your first box. Only at thefarmersdog.com.
Have you ever done a job where the company won't give your sometimes what you guys call first walk-away money?
what you could. Nissan, number one in vehicle quality. Now you can over this new DiGiorno wood fire style pizza with crispy, airy wood fire style crust. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
The 3 for Me Cold Chilies serves up the big QP for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah, hey, fast food, this is how you value beef. This Chili's is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Let's just get one of everything. Everything.
Buy everything. These got one saving card at that table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cashback.
What's it called? Oh my cheese. It's the golden cheeseburger for Dallas. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a stick of cheese and deliciousness. Too much cheese. Applebee's new OM cheeseburger for $11.99. Also on 2 for $25. Royal Rumble begins the same way. Someone stepping through the unknown. For decades, these moments have opened doors to glory, to heartbreak, to immortality. All those paths lead here are together. Sweet Royal Rumble on ESPN, the ESPN Unlimited card.
When you need longer-lasting body pain relief, try Elite. Just one dose of Elite provides pain for up to 12 hours from all types of body pain. Elite, longer-lasting body pain relief.
Every Texas parent deserves the freedom to choose the best education for their children. The new Education Freedom Account, let that freedom a reality.
I'm Texas Comptroller Kelly Hancock. This new program helps families pay for private school tuition, tutoring, curriculum, and more.
You know what's best for your child.
And Education Freedom Accounts give you the funds to choose what's best.
All Texas students are eligible. Learn more at educationfreedom.texas.gov.
Get any mini frost, including our hot chocolate frost for $2.
Audio hearing. Hearing for everyone.
This is the matchup we really want. AFC supremacy, a start in Super Bowl 60. A lifetime turns into a double-digit deficit for the Los Angeles Rams. I mean, it's been a longest night tonight. Rams down for 31-27. Fourth down, looking and some he fires. It is incomplete. The Seahawks in the driver's seat. The Seahawks are going back to the Super Bowl. Yeah!
Sam Darnold feeling good, Matthew Stafford, and he did it all except play defense. Just the sixth player in conference championship history with 350 passing yards, 3 passing touchdowns, and no picks. He's the only one to do it on the road, and unfortunately, he's the only one of the bunch to lose. Here's Stafford after a gut-wrenching loss.
Appreciate you guys coming out and going on the line. Really helping helped our team be successful as we're this year.
I thought about the first third down. We do a regular meet, and then it comes down to the shot opportunity that we had in the red zone. On safety, and just not being on safety for not here.
Stuff to talk about.
3 great regular season and playoff games. Can we just get a best of 5 from the Rams and Seahawks? NFL analysts think so like backwards. What's the biggest area that the Rams need to address this offseason? Defensive back seven, I think. Secondary honestly, against the Panthers and the Bears, even before this Seahawks game. The Rams did a great job, doing their best with their defensive personnel. They were first in defensive pass spending this year, but eventually they lost, right? Jacoby Durant, the final play there, didn't overcome. Emmanuel Forbes down the stretch with the Panthers' big receiver, Terrell McMillan. You saw some of the weaknesses. Now they have three free agents at corner, Durant, Roger McCurry, and Phillip Weatherspoon. There's a big opportunity here to turn over that part of the roster, and we know about that team general manager. We know he doesn't wait and say watch development on some of these positions of need. So I expect an aggressive approach in the secondary, specifically at cornerback, for the Rams to be stronger than that.
And to your point, they know that this window is closing. Stafford will turn 30 games early next month. He has 1 year left on his current contract, so we'll see how this plays out. Could be a very busy offseason, taking care of the backside of that defense. That's going to be interesting. Aaron Stidham, 52-yard bomb, finished with a 6-yard touchdown pass to give Denver a 7-0 lead in the first quarter. You're like, okay, the backup looks good. Little did we know. Those would be one of the Broncos' last points in a 10-7 loss. Missed field goals, passing on field goals, bad weather. Here's Stidham and Shawn Payton.
Turnover first. And, we had our opportunities, but starts with winning. So, moments like this, why you play games? Why you grow up playing the game of football and all the wrong hours that you put into it. Off season, in season, all this thing. This is why we do what we do. So, I was obviously super excited for the opportunity today. And, obviously, kind of for sure.
Stidham with the B's rock band here. I like it. Then what's the biggest question that the Broncos need this offseason? Everybody back there, right? The first thing Shawn Payton said to the broadcast after the loss was, I wish I ran the ball better. And we need to back up in there. They're only going to index against the run. But if you look season long, this Broncos offensive line was the best in the league. On running back carries, they were below average for rushing yards. They had 12 fewer first downs than expected. They didn't have a great counter room, right? Jacob Dobbins was a 1-year free agent addition. And while he was solid, he gets picked up a lot. Now, first this year, and second-round rookie RJ Harvey struggling to get the lion's share of carries in his absence. They have a big question. Do you want to risk Dobbins injury again in 2026? Do you think Harvey going to develop? Or do you only go for the big free impact, right? Barely had any last freeze. Hall, Kenneth Walker, rain last Sunday. There are a lot of names that are available. I like if I were the Broncos to be able to dominate behind that line and ground game a little bit more, especially in these snowy games.
Yeah, to that weather, you pull the weather, because the second half, they were non-existent in the offense. That 52-yard pass to Marvin Mims on that lone scoring drive as the Broncos only play 15-plus yards, fewest by any team in a playoff game in 5 years. Ben, thank you so much. Coming up Saturday, and the winner of the 2006 Royal Rumble joining us now on SportsCenter. That is WWE legend Rey Mysterio. Rey, what does it take to defeat 25 other superstars?
I'll tell you, you walk in there with a plan, but once you're in there, that plan goes away because you just get impacted by so many talent, so many superstars around you. So my strategy was lay low as much as I could and attack when I could.
Okay, so you have a plan, but you spent more than an hour in a Royal Rumble match. So what's your training approach to get ready for a match like this?
I'll tell you, walking in there, I did not expect to last an hour and 2 minutes to be there. It was crazy. But after watching it back, my strategy just all of a sudden just kind of happened in the ring. At times I was active and moving. Other times I was letting other people get dubbed out. And when my time was right, I took advantage of it.
Faced off with Penta to start last year's Royal Rumble. What's it like to see new luchadores coming into the WWE and then making an impact?
I love it. That's the dream of at least of Hispanic or Latino superstar to have more Latino luchadores come into the company and make their mark. This is something that we started back in '96 with WCW, and now we're seeing this evolution of new wrestlers like Penta, like Dragon Lee, like Ray Banks, who are killing it.
If there's one person on this year's roster that you want to throw over the top rope, who would it be?
Right right off the top of my head, just because I have to wrestle him tonight. Yeah. Austin Theory.
Okay. And what are you doing tonight? What are you doing tonight?
That's it. Well, I'll definitely do it tonight, and I'm gonna work on doing it at the Rumble.
You know, Ray, as a 50-year-old man, I'm impressed that you're actually going in the ring tonight and this weekend. You're 51 years young and you're still wrestling. When you see legends like John Cena hanging up, what does that mean?
It kind of sparks that little interest in my brain that say, is it time for you to hang up? Were you thinking about it prior to John Cena making an exit? No, not really. I think my motivation or my second wind came in when I saw my son start doing it and evolve in the sport. And that kind of boosted up my morale to keep going. You know, as of now, I haven't had that anxiety of tapping out. I still have a couple more to go.
Ray, listen, it's snowed about 20 inches here in Connecticut, and I think I tweaked my shoulder just shoveling snow. What hurts in your body coming out of the ring? Like, you're 51 and still doing it. Does anything specifically hurt?
Believe it or not, right now, just because you mentioned your shoulder, my shoulder has been bugging me for the past 3 months. But it's something that, in my case, I'm so used to coping with pain at a certain level. When the time is right and it needs to get fixed, I'll get it fixed. In the meantime, I gotta keep going.
Ray, we did it in my house. Before you get tonight, just rub some Tussin on it and you'll be fine. Right, Mr. And good luck this weekend in Royal Rumble, okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, coming up before we set the table on a great night of concerts, we'll look back at some epic performances this weekend in our top 6 at 6, and we got a top 20 matchup in Durham tonight at Duke Hoops Louisville ACC action. There's the guy, Cam Boozer, looking for his third straight 30-point game tonight. The last Duke player to do that, not Zion, J.J. Redick in 2006. All right, here's the deal. Totino's pizza rolls are 10 for $1. I'm sure you said no. No more stress watching. Fresh your season.
With low prices store-wide, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
So, this week, Domino's large 2,000 pizzas are just $6.99 each. You know, all I gotta do is pick them up myself. I really gotta get to Saturday prime time. Maverick, Rocky, ABC.
If I had a dime for every time an elephant ate art by smiling. Jimmy will throw some crazy stuff in the slideshow. Looks like Jimmy's gonna eat $5 million for
Get shots in the field tonight of 1,000 fireworks going off.
I'm not a cannon expert. And immediately everyone's like, yeah, cannon bomb.
I don't have time to go through all these channels to get the updates.
I'm using that slash bot just to find that answer quickly.
It allows us to do nearly impossible.
Love slide. Power your future. Affordable tuition and scholarships through Texas Tech's Professional MBA. Apply today.
If you are a loved one that they hurt, you ask a question, you figure it out. For tomorrow, Colorado.
Back with you there. We got Super Bowl 67 this car instructor team game. Before that, it's a rematch for the Super Bowl 49, an absolute classic. Remember 11 years ago, Seattle was up 17-14. Russell Wilson, well on his way to win. He looked really good fight. Doug Baldwin, wide open. Richard Sherman, reaching the focus. Kilo Drone, 24-14. Middle of the fourth now. Patriots, second and goal. Tom Brady.
How
you doing? You by yourself?
I got a bum on the couch.
Hey. Y'all open 24/7.
24/7.
Down 3 to Julian Edelman, touchdown. Patriots up 28-24. Seahawks have the ball.
All right, Seahawks and Pats.
Impressive drive. This catch, couldn't believe it. Even Brady said, "What, Jermaine Curse? Are you kidding me?"
Seahawks by 14.
Surprise everybody.
Should be a blowout.
Sets up potentially the Seahawks to win this game. 2 plays later, second and goal. Get the ball to baseball. No, not the Butler. He saw it, he knew it, he got the pick, and it seals the game for the Patriots. Wow, the unlikely Super Bowl hero is Brady and the Pats win Super Bowl 49 in sensational fashion, 28-24. And that was it for the leader room. They tried their best to get back. Got me back here with Seth Greenberg as we get you ready for hoops tonight. Mike Allen Brown projected top 10 pick of the upcoming NBA draft. Hoping the lead Louisville to an upset over Duke tonight in Durham. He made his return from injury on Saturday. Scored a team high 20 points in at the win. That is promising news for Louisville. All right. Phenomenal weekend set the hooks. Phenomenal. Let's go to our top 6 and 6 from the weekend. Illinois, Purdue. Keaton, Wobbler on the win. Jab step, 4.28, 46 in the game. 46 in the game. Look what a point. Illinois will run 88-82 in Mackey Arena. Villanova, Utah down by 3 overtime. And it's Silas, Demery, ball free. Towers Reed in transition. Quick hands. 2 points. Huskies win at OT.
That's exactly what Silas Demery and Steve Great easy offense out of the defense.
Florida Atlantic and USF. C.J. Brown. Missing Isaiah Nelson. There. 6 players underneath. Nelson don't care. The Bulls get the win.
He's worked for the Bulls, once a Bull, always a Bull. Spent 6 years with that.
Yes, you did. Raymond Purdy, number 3. Grand Canyon, Fresno State. QC on the break. Jason Henley driving in the middle. This is 3. The one-handed flush over a 7-footer.
That was a bad business decision on the defense.
Oh, man. All right, at number 2. Promise that that's in you. We got 2 better than this. On the break, B.J. Edwards.
of our doubleheader on ESPN. Keep in mind, Arizona coming in undefeated. The last time they faced the ranked team, got to go back to December 5th, so it's been a while, so it's going to be a fantastic matchup. Let's talk about the first game coming up in a matter of minutes, and that is Louisville versus Duke. I mentioned Michael Brown, back from injury, looked really good over the weekend, scored 20 points. What does he bring to the offense? How does he change things for Louisville?
It's going to be easy for everyone. Because for 70 points a game, you're on the floor, and 10 with the off the floor. They're going to make 3-point shots because he is a facilitator. He gets 10 passes, he sees criteria, and he puts up on a combo to play off the basket. See how the transition, and lead off the next 6 spots. But that pass to Combo. Combo's a good 3-point shooter, but now he's on the receiving end. See him play the ball screen. He's going to use his scoring opportunity, and he can do this. He can knock down threes, off that little ball underneath, on the inside side. He can score, he can play make, he can facilitate. And you got not solid shoes, not good defense, but the good defense. He's built on the defense back. You see the numbers. Win them over the court, win them off the court. 38% cover, 31%. Oh, and 26% from three with them on the court. And 6 differential in overall efficiency. So how do you do it? I'm sorry, his athlete is alert. He's got 50, he's got active hands, 6 foot 7, long arm, impacts the basketball. When on the bench defensively, when off the bench defensively, he just makes plays defensively. And he's complimented by Kevin Foster. Those two guys, those two teams don't go to the bench today. They can lock down people on the perimeter. He's going to have locked down. Ryan Hopkins, good shot maker, and not 12 rounds. So when you look at Duke's defense against that explosive offense of Louisville and the matchups in the backcourt, Kevin Foster on Michael Brown, and obviously Tommy Hassan on Ryan Hopkins. That will be a game within a game.
Blue Devils, by the way, 8.5-point home favorite. Keep an eye on that defense. This center at half coming up as well as both teams. Louisville Duke coming away with their ball. Next.
It's our very first big Monday. The ACC on ESPN. And the usually buzzing Caneyville very quiet today because the fierce winter storm put a deep freeze on the Duke campus. But if you want the heat, they are ready to turn it up inside Cameron
Check the new kid named Ben. Oh, snap! That's right. This ain't bad cake song. Okay, thank you so much. I was about to say that. It's the food.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Designed to hydrate better than water. Sweat.
Mauricio?
So happy to go on your same
$81.18. Oh, okay.
Does that work?
Wait, where do you work at? Which one?
Hey, ask him if Alan are dating. Ask him if Adam, him and Adam are dating.
What?
Ask him if Adam and him are dating.
They are.
Say it.
Alright, I said, are you and who?
Adam.
Dating?
Pussy. Huh? Come on, pussy. Come on, pussy.
What'd you say? I need 82 cents.
Did you get my butter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. doing it. So leave it back alone and put like a tape or a burst on the side. Okay. And do we leave it on top or trim?
Once we get there, I'll see.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll go little by little. The bottom's all the way out. Sure.
But damn, it took you that year. It took over a year. Call me back. That's 25 days for longer.
I got it.
I'm going, buddy. See you, bud.
Wait, what grade are you in?
You go higher than that? You know, bring this part in, or just leave it like that. And... Sorry?
You think so?
Hold on, what did you say the first time?
You think so?
It's fine. What do you think?
What you think? Hey, you think it's mullet? We should bring it up, or you think it's good right there?
So what? What grade is it up for? Freshman? What? 8th grade? 6th grade? He said 8th. He said 6th grade. 8th grade. 10th grade? 8th? Same 8th grade? 5th? Dude, I'm in different. What? Dude, you work hard in English.
So, you get that Rowdy stuff done?
They got that.
Do you need me to bring it in?
Because it's like that. I feel like he used to speak to me in Spanish. Or actually all the time.
Yeah, all the time. That's all I hear from him. He needs to work on it.
What's wrong with you, bro? Can't get a haircut?
Busier than I expected to be.
Like a down payment on a car.
Yeah, they got like some. I only bought 460.
It's just a body kit.
They have top-notch customer service with people who really care.
My client's been more than fair.
You have all that, but you don't care for like an hour.
Oh, actually, my place is
So, it's more. Especially if you have some people.
what you trying to say?
Great news in Germany. Another day I say. Yeah, he's spoiling up the big
Do you want this part edged up or do that natural?
This part here?
Yeah.
That's good. Cut it.
Oh, okay, edge it up. Yep. I don't think it needs on this ass. I think it's still good. I think once this starts to grow, I think this is probably, I don't think it should get much longer than that. And then when this starts to grow, you can have more, you can decide what you want to do more, but this is just too short right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just let that grow in. And I'll, you know, I can line this up and all that.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah, I think.
Thank you.
Pop this up real quick.
call it. It's called lower, man. It's over. What? What's wrong with that? Dangerous basketball? Don't just say you keep on being late. Don't just say you keep on being late. Dangerous basketball.
You want to see the mirror one more time?
Yes, good.
You know which stuff I'm talking about?
You want cash, card?
Cash.
Cash. 45.
48?
45.
Huh?
Thank you, brother. Good to see my friend. Have a good week. Sucker, can I see that? You rang him out?
Or at least, just that top box.
You only have a little bit of hair. You'll see tomorrow. You won't see a difference.
Think about it. You want it back or you well, have a go, you guys.
I see, man.
Beck, take care. Get it fixed now and pay later at SafeLife.com.
Introduce Chipotle's new high-protein menu with real chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, ever. Starting at $3.50, packed with protein, Chipotle's new high-protein menu is real protein you want to eat. Chipotle, for real.
The Australian Open continues on ESPN and the ESPN app.
You're getting money back on your flight to paradise.
Tax Act offers an accuracy guarantee, so you don't have to worry about your taxes. So now, you can worry about the real threat. Those AI robots that look like dogs. Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
From birthday parties to spa treatments. You love them this much. Shouldn't they be protected like family? Healthy Paws has pet insurance, no payout limits, fast claims, and coverage really counts. Get your quote today at healthypaws.com.
New double pollo salads in 3 irresistible flavors. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Was just mentioned that year made Johnny Kelsey, Pat Kelsey's 13-year-old son. In the pregame today, he put on a show, and the camera crazies fell in love with him. They were counting down 3.0 squares. This was nothing but net. And they were cheering him on. And check out the crazies over here. And Johnny Minnesota knocking that one in, and he is off the line. Back to Boozer, picks up his first. Boozer trying to get back, and we have to remember, Boozer only got about 40 seconds of game rest. When he sat out on the under 12 timeout, John Shawn did not like what was happening with his team offensively. So he got Boozer back on the field. And you can tell he's not and Shawn gets him out.
That's right. DirecTV's the second dad's going to be something. Thank you so much. I was about to say, I present to you the world's most protected business.
Reed, we have ATC dynamic defense.
It prevents malicious threats. How are people supposed to get in? There's no door.
Somebody say door. Light them up, Bobby.
We can't hire you right now.
At Outback, get down under price wrestling. All three goals start at $14.99. Any reason is a good reason to celebrate at Outback.
Checked Allstate first and saved hundreds of my car insurance.
Huh?
Unfortunately, I did not share this comfort with my body. Checking Allstate first was a great idea. Not checking my body was eliminated. Yeah.
really do want the Philando Castile. And those people in my community, we've been knowing it was always clauses and restrictions to the way they talk about the Second Amendment. Because every time something happens to us, you know, like sensationalized, unarmed black. Because the Second Amendment has always been a little bit of a myth. An attorney say that if you approach law enforcement with a gun, there is a high likelihood you'll be legally justified in shooting. The NRA had to come in and say this sentiment from the first assistant U.S. attorney from the District